speakers to Kuala Lumpur via the MICE radar departure H022, initial 4,000 feet, order squawk 0443.
Malaysian 6102, heavy ground, good afternoon.
We are fully ready, Pakistan control 1. Day number 1, and region X-ray cockpit, requested is clearance to Hong Kong, Tower 32.
Malaysian 6102, copy, standby clearance.
Standby clearance, Malaysian 6102.
Cathay 03, Central Johor Bahru via MICE cockpit, radar to departure, heading 022, 4,000 feet, from 2166.
Johor Bahru 646 from Kinabalu radar to departure from 2166, heading 022, 4,000 feet, departure 03.
03.
Our ground Malaysian 6102.
Go to ATC available.
Right.
Malaysian 6102, clear to Hong Kong, flight plan route, Kinabalu radar to departure, heading 022, 4000, squawk 0444.
We can Hong Kong, runway 02, Kinabalu radar to departure, flight 022.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Or landmark.
Malaysian 6102, second plan approved, runway 02.
Good morning from Hong Kong. Well, it is actually not morning in Hong Kong right now. It is actually, well, it should be 7 p.m. or thereabouts in real time. But we want to try to recreate some of Cathay Pacific's real-world routes in the A350, right? So we are starting in Hong Kong at 8 a.m. in the morning. So we took the time back to 8 a.m. now. And the plan is by the time we finish the legs for the day, it will be around maybe 10 to 11 p.m. So, I mean, the A350 has a good record of working well. So, barring any issues, we should be streaming for 10, 11, possibly 12 hours. Yeah, so that is the plan for today. Again, welcome aboard, everyone. It's gonna be a long one. Let me quickly go through some of the planned routes for today. And if you guys have anywhere you'd like me to fly to within Asia, let me know, and we can try and make something happen. But today, let's go a little closer now. But the plan for today is to start here, obviously, in Hong Kong, and first leg would be to Bangkok. And then when we get to Bangkok, we would refuel and continue onward to Singapore from Bangkok. And from Singapore, we would fly to Jakarta, Indonesia. And from Indonesia, the fourth leg would be Jakarta to Manila. Those are the legs for today. Maybe we could add one more, or maybe that is the only ones we'll do. But again, if you guys have anywhere you want me to add for today, let me know, and we might maybe take out somewhere and replace it with another. But these are all airports that Cathay Pacific operates the. These are all airports that Cathay Pacific operates the A350 to. Now, it's not exactly as it is in terms of, if of course it's not a continued leg. They don't do continued legs like this. So it's always from Hong Kong to either Manila or Jakarta or whatever. But every airport will be landing in today, that will be flying to today, Cathay operates the A350 to those airports. So that is the plan for today. And tomorrow we'll continue from Manila to Taipei, from Taipei to Tokyo, from Tokyo to Seoul, and from Seoul we'll be heading back to Hong Kong. That is the plan. And again, something can change, within those routes, and we could maybe replace something with Kuala Lumpur or Ho Chi Minh City or even Cebu. But that is the plan for today. And when we are done with, let me see the comments. If you're doing Cathay 350 ops, I recommend Hong Kong to Toronto if you had time. It flies at 350 15 hours or so. Great. 15 hours is a long time, my friend. 15 hours is a very, very long time. That is, I don't know if I've done that flight before. Maybe I probably haven't. Maybe I haven't. It's okay. That is a flight that might come in the next year, among the flight requests and other stuff. So we can do it. It's certainly it's doable, right? So we can do it. All right. But it's not going to be possible today. For today, it's 15 hours is a long time, my friend. We are trying to fly within Asia and stuff. So that would be a request for next year. I think I've done Hong Kong to Vancouver, but Toronto, I am not sure. So we could make that happen next year. Let's get some catering.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
So yeah, those are the routes we'll be flying today. Of course, something can change. If there is somewhere you guys want me to fly to, let me know in the chats, and I'll be happy to make some adjustments. But let's continue the setup. Let's see.
Airbus A350, Hong Kong.
Assume I live in Asia. Yeah, certainly. It will be much better. But in order to get in morning Asia time landing, it just depends on the choices. Are we using SimBrief? Yes, we are. We always use SimBrief. And I'm looking at VATSIM now, if we have ATC online. We do have ATC in Bangkok, but there are aircrafts. Well, there's no ATC in Hong Kong. So we might have to launch Volanta now because. VATSIM is not exactly what there is. VATSIM in Bangkok, so let me get VPilot running. This is gonna be a quick one. As soon as we're in the cockpits, we just start setting up and be on our way. So it's Right. I think we are good. I'm not sure what happened to my cameras, but I'm having issues with my camera angles, so we might have to do some camera angle setup here because I'm not exactly sure what is going on. What CPU am I using? I use the Ryzen 7950X. That's what I use. That's the CPU I use. Let's see. Let's make sure everything is up to date, and it's not. We have to update our nav data. I did a reinstall of most things, so you know it's I'll need to start resetting some things. See that? Let's see what we have here, shall we? Already I'm getting memory. The amount of lags I'm getting, it's let me quickly set up my throttle detents, guys. Okay, that is a climb detent. There's a flex. This is the tour guide. Let's make sure GPS jamming is off. All of that stuff. These are off. OS. Good. All right. Right. Right now it's yeah, I might have to. Let me see what I can do with as far as the views are kind of messed up. I have to reset my views. These are things I should have done before I even came live, but
Japan Air 741 fully ready. Japan 741,
where are the engines? I need a view of the engines. I can't see the engines. Can I?
Delivery Malaysian 6191, good morning.
Malaysian 6191, delivery, go ahead.
This might be blocking the engine, so I'm just gonna go with this for now.
Malaysian 6191, Roger, runway 16 flight, and report when ready.
Yeah, it certainly was blocking the engines. When the jetway is disconnected, we'll have a better view.
Malaysian 16 on standby. Confirm flight level.
Ticket primary flight level.
Let's go back for a little further.
Delivery Japan Air 9041 ready.
Japan Air 9041, adjust standby 4.0.
Okay, I think this is good.
Japan Air 9041.
I think this is good, right?
Japan Air 9941, Narita delivery.
Japan Air 9941 ready. Go ahead.
Japan Air 9941.
Yeah, I think this is good.
Due to operational reasons, this shell has been cancelled. Clearance on board.
Let's go do it on the other side.
Japan
Maybe a little farther behind.
Clear to Guam Airport via QP 3 departure, flight plan good. Maintain flight level 150, expect flight level 370. Go.
Maybe we'll have a...
Say again, Spoke, Japan Air 9941.
Roger, go 6167.
Japan Air 9941, runway 16 right, clear to Guam via QP 3 departure flight plan route. Maintain flight level 150, expect flight level 370.
This might be a little...
6167.
Japan Air 9941, contact land control 121.75.
This might be a little too behind.
Japan Air 941.
Origin 203, go ahead.
Yeah, I think this is good.
203 to Kansai, flight level 260, port 174.
Origin 203, runway 16 right, clear to Kansai Airport by
I think this is good.
Maintain flight level 200, go 4755.
Okay, right wing view, and we'll go back now to the right engine view now.
Now ready, Origin 203.
Origin 203, thank you. Runway 16 right, contact land 121.
I don't like the performance I'm getting. I might have to, at some point, I might have to completely... Something is off. There's something completely off.
Go ahead.
I don't know what happened.
Flight level 260, spot 426.
Disney 301, runway 16 right. Clear to Wuhan Airport via Central 6 departure, flight plan 2. Maintain flight
Where are the windows?
7075.
Yes, wing 301, clear to Wuhan Airport via Central 6 departure, flight plan route. Maintain flight level 200, scope 7075, runway 16 right.
Disney 301, report when ready.
Support when ready, yes, wing 301.
Delivery on report 2141, spot 424.
Only point 2141, delivery, go ahead.
On report 2141.
This is good.
Flight level 260.
Only point
I think that's good.
runway 16 right. Clear to Bangkok Airport by Central 6.
And what other view? Let's see.
7335.
I don't like how this thing is performing. I do not like it. I'm getting... Feels almost as if every time I fly, I'm complaining about something, doesn't it? This is one view here. Let's make this come down a little bit.
Clear to Roma Airport,
Listen up.
Airbus 5 departure, flight 100. And maintain flight level 150, expect flight level 380. Go
Let's make this another one. And yeah, let's see how we get.
Expecting 380, squawk 3647. 3669.
The left wing
stand by for runway.
and the right wing. We'll fix this one when the jetway is disconnected. Right. So let's get started. Everything is good. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
20,000 kilograms.
Seat belts.
Testing 301, contact land control 1217.
On.
Are you sure about that? Adheres.
Nav.
Barrow ref.
QNH 1017.
Tree 004 set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Yeah. It is refusing to call it in hectopascals. All right. Let's grab our clearance now, shall we?
Asking you the secondary flight level. Secondary will be flight level 300.
Hong Kong delivery, good morning. Cathay 701 Heavy Gate Sierra 31, requesting clearance to Bangkok.
Cathay 701 Heavy Hong Kong delivery. Expect runway 07 center, Pecan 1, Charlie departure. Squawk 3566.
Expect runway 07 center, Pika 1 Charlie departure, squawk 3566, Cathay 701. Pika 3566.
Cathay 701 Heavy. Read back correct. Contact ground 122, decimal 125 when ready for push or start.
When ready for push or start, 122125, Cathay 701. Let's see. All right, this is all set. Everything is good. We're gonna grab our lights, plans of standby, insert that. Just gotta clear it off. Alright, and also. 07 center, Pika 1,
Mike 3 gateway.
Pika 1 Charlie. Come on. Pika 1 Charlie. And in Hong Kong, hello. Idris, welcome aboard. Let's see. In Hong Kong, we are expecting runway 01, but of course, that could change. That would probably change. And East 1 Delta.
214 Heavy, ready to taxi to the active.
If there's a change, we'll be happy to make that as well. Are we gonna get vectored around? Or
07 center, taxi via Lima, Lima 1 key, low kilo 1, Juliet 1, hotel, hotel 2, November 2, November, Bravo, Bravo 1, Bravo 2, hold short, runway 07 right.
Runway 07 center, taxi via Lima, Lima 1 kilo, kilo 1 Juliet 1 hotel, hotel 2 November 2 November, Bravo, Bravo 1 Bravo 2, hold short, runway 07 right, Mokkado 2214 Heavy.
okay. Actually, we can start. You know what? I don't even want to change that. We can start boarding now. Actually, boarding can
Boarding
begin.
requested.
This is one of the things I love about the Airbus A350. You know, the ability to, do everything from the tablet.
431 request pushback.
That instruction is a mouthful. Well, I mean, these things are never going to be perfect, are they? They sure are never going to be perfect. That is for sure. Let's see how many passengers we have on board. 298. So 298.
Greater Bay 760, ready to taxi to the
Yeah, I just wish the guys at FSOD would try to improve their software, because personally I think FSOD is a better ATC program than Beyond ATC. Let's see. Terrain will be off for now until we are in the runway. Initial climb will be 4,000.
Cathay 564 Heavy, Hong Kong ground, pushback and engine start approved.
Let's go with the weather.
Pushback.
Traffic.
Face west, Cathay 564 Heavy.
China Southern 5010, Hong Kong ground.
Yes, everything good.
Face west.
You see how clean You see how clean the Airbus is compared to the 737 we've been flying for the past 2 days. I mean, that is an older plane, so I'm not reading that back any day. that is, they are never perfect, but I guess it's easier. And the good thing is there's a text, so everything it's saying, there's a text version of it showing. So I saw everything he said, and they highlight the important parts of the instruction, like the runway, the seed, and the squawk, and the frequency. So you just have to repeat that, and you're good. But yeah, they are never perfect. They are never perfect. It is never so easy. Let's see. Yeah, we have here. Are you using Beyond DTC, then VATSIM into BKK? Yes. I'm just using Beyond DTC to get the clearance and stuff. Then when we get to Bangkok, well, on our way to, but hopefully if the ATC is still online, if it's still online, then we would we'll use VATSIM to get into Bangkok. Hopefully they stay online by the time we get there.
Taxi to the active.
Say intentions like this, or is this what you're saying?
Taxi via Papa 1, November, Bravo.
Say intentions, I haven't really given it a try, to be honest. I mean, I did try the free version. My issue is the $20 price tag every month. Even though I fly a lot, I don't know if I want to pay. I really hate subscriptions. I am a one-time fee kind of guy. Honestly, I would have no problem even if it costs $1,000. But so far, I'm paying it one time. After the one-time payment, I will not pay anything else. I'm fine with it. My real issue is the monthly payment. It feels like I'm paying taxes. And yeah, so that's my issue with say intentions. It is said to be good. A lot of people say it's good. I don't know. I can't say, but
November.
Yeah, I just don't want to be paying, $20 every month. Maybe if they are able to find a way to have a subscription plan like Beyond ATC, where you pay or you buy credit for the Supreme for the voices, and whatever you pay for is what you get. If they're able to do that, I'll be fine with it. I will have no issues with it. I just don't want to pay, I guess I'm not in the mood paying $20 every month. That's my problem with say intentions. So I don't know. I guess we'll see. Maybe it's good. Perhaps. Probably is. But I haven't tried it, so I really can't say. And this is another issue that FS HUD has as well. FS HUD is they need to improve the quality of their voices. They have to find a way. I think at this age and time and where things are right now, it is almost criminal not to be able to not to be able to have good voices. Good voices are critical right now at the stage things are. I've got China Eastern out of Gatwick to Hong Kong on 25th April. Get Hong Kong Express £2.
China 75010.
Hong Kong to Gatwick for £270. That is freaking cheap.
Decimal 2 China 75010. Have a good morning.
That is very cheap,
630 ramp X-ray 459. Request pushback.
Hong Kong shuttle 630. Hong Kong ground pushback.
What? $270. Wow. That is super, super cheap, my friends. Super cheap. That's very cheap indeed. Wow.
Japan 407 Central Corporation, taxi to holding point Alpha 11.
Okay, taxi to holding point Alpha 11, Japan 407.
Ground, yes sir, Market 1.
Market 1, good afternoon, doorway 34 left.
If you want to be exact, the fares are actually $5.80. The rest was departure tax and fuel duties. Wow, that is rich. How are they able to sustain this? I don't. It's a little difficult to wrap my head around. How are they able to sustain? How are they making money to, to be able to operate, paying the workers, the pilots, and other stuff? That seems pretty cheap.
Juliet.
Unless they are getting some incentive of some kind from somewhere. That is way too cheap for a major airline. Way too cheap for a major airline. What?
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. The captain speaking. My name's John Woodrow. Welcome aboard Cathay Pacific Flight. Joining me on the flight this morning is Captain Craig Miller, and the flight services manager is Rozelle. The weather's fine both here. I do appreciate that many of you have flown before. However, please do pay attention to the safety briefing, as it does, of course, contain some very important safety information regarding the aircraft. In the meantime, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Gentlemen, please take your seats as we're about to close the door for departure. Would all ground personnel please leave the aircraft? Thank you.
Okay, we are done with that. Let's grab the takeoff performance and
Ohine 607, give away to Boeing 737, head your left.
let's see, here we have 1654.
Thank you.
Okay. 165. List of all my add-ons. There's I use a lot. That is probably one of the issues with my my computer tends to struggle a little bit because of all of the many things running in the background, but it's still not an excuse. Even with all of the add-ons I use at any given time, my CPU is not even using near, my CPU is never using up to 50% of its memory, and my GPU is always also under 50%. I know that the same is leaving a lot of performance on the ground because it's not utilizing as much resources as it could. But yeah, I get these issues, and it pisses me off many times, a lot of times. Even right now, the performance I'm getting is, I don't exactly like it. I really don't. But there's not much I can do, so we just have to deal with it, right? Let's see, departure runway is gonna be the 07 center, and V1 is 160, VR is 161, and V2 is 165. Flex temperature is 67 degrees. And pipes off. Right. Let's run the briefing now, shall we?
Ground, all good afternoon, Dynasty 103, taxiing route is to Portugal of Java.
Good afternoon, Dynasty 103, ground taxi via Juliet.
Are you ready for the departure?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. We'll plan to push and start for a 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It will be a left seat takeoff, and no need for radar today. We'll plan on a normal thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air, and plan to come back here. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Good morning, on the Whiskey 7.
Aerofoot 263, ground runway 34 left, taxi via Whiskey 7, Alpha, boarding point. QNH 298.2, information Romeo.
Alright, how are we doing on the boarding, people?
Information Romeo, clear to taxi via Whiskey 7 Alpha, holding position. Runway 34 right, Aerofoot 263.
So I guess what happens now is GSX does not leave until the boarding is complete. GSX is as always is interesting, isn't it? GSX always interesting. The G of the X.
Alpha 12, 34 left, Alpha 263.
While we wait, we can fire up the APUs now.
Taxi via straight ahead, Whiskey 5 gateway.
Whiskey 5 gateway, and
and see how they do.
Altitude 36, route 6, Postal
Good afternoon, Speedbus 6 ground, runway 34 left.
Yes, they are good time. And what time?
holding point 34 left.
This is extreme. The video is described as something I'm watching. As such, it's a video. Well, it is a video, a different kind of video. But technically you are correct. It is a video. What it's saying is the edited. I think a better way of putting it is the edited videos. This is not edited. This is. So he's talking about the edited videos in the channel. The add-ons I use are in the description. I honestly will be updating that description because there are some things I need to add. But for the cabin crew and other stuff, I have one that's called self-loading cargo, I have another one that is called Look Air 2, I believe. That's what I'm using now. Look Air 2 is less intensive on my CPU. Self-loading cargo is very CPU intensive, so I don't tend to use this during live streams and stuff because I don't want to deal with performance issues and other stuff. And for the first officer, I use FSFO and FS2 Cruise. I am currently using FS2 Cruise. My main first officer add-on is FSFO, but even though it's been updated, the voice is still very, Microsofty robotic. So FS2 Cruise has better voices. So that's why I'm currently using FS2 Cruise right now until FSFO updates their voices. And what else? For ATC, beyond ATC mainly. And I think that's pretty much it. Back here, APU bleed. Loading and boarding is complete. We're about to close the doors, so let's switch on the
Vietnam 319er, monitor tower 118.2.
Monitor 2, Vietnam 319er. Ground on on 927. Holding short 57 gateway receiving information.
Hello, Toby. Welcome aboard. Thank you for joining us. Okay, APU bleed is on. GPU can disconnect now, and so can.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Fire about 320 on your left. Taxi via Whiskey 7 and Alpha, reporting to runway 135.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
I thought my brakes were on before.
Corinthiana 203, monitor tower 118.
Disconnect the jetways and before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Flexing 67 degrees.
V1 160, VR 161, V2 165. Windows?
Closed.
Beacon?
On.
Are you sure about that? Before start checklist completed.
723 heavy.
Up Hong Kong ground, Cathay 701 heavy, gates Sierra 31, ready for push and start. Just starting a flight from Tenerife to London Gatwick. Let me guess the airline. EasyJet A320.
Engine start approved. Face west.
Pushback and engine start approved facing west. Cathay 701. Right.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We actually did a good job with the with the wing, didn't we? Well done to us.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this Cathay Pacific aircraft. As safety is our priority, please take a few moments to view the following presentation.
各位乘客，歡迎乘搭國泰航空公司嘅客機。國泰正以安全至上，請請留意以下嘅安全事項。
Mobile phones must be switched off until the aircraft lands and cabin doors are open. Transmitting devices such as walkie-talkies and remote control devices must not be used on the aircraft.
請立即關掉手提電話，直至航機降落機門開啟為止。機艙內任何時候都唔可以使用傳送設備，例如對講機及任何無線遙控設備。
All other
I used the same thing as the cabin crew simulation for safety briefing. Actually, the current voice playing now, I have no idea what the hell that is. That is not what should be playing, but color line blue nose left. I'll be making a change to that. That's what is playing now is not what should be playing.
妥善放置喺座椅下或者行李櫃內。打開行李櫃時，請小心以確保裏面嘅物品唔會跌下。通道及出口需保持暢通無阻。
Seatbelts are fastened and adjusted as shown. To unfasten the seatbelt, lift them up.
請依指示扣好及調校安全帶。如果需要解開安全帶，先將扣拉起，然後拉出安全帶。
For business class, the shoulder belt is also required to be fastened for takeoff and landing.
航機起飛及降落時，商務客艙乘客亦需要扣上安全結帶。
Children under 2 years old must use a child restraint device when the seatbelt sign is on.
Right. Starting engine 1. Right, engine status and number 1. Go.
If oxygen is required, masks will drop automatically. Pull the mask down, place it over your nose and mouth. Adjust the strap. Breathe normally.
當有需要時，氧氣面罩會自動揭下。佩戴面罩時，先拉低面罩蓋於口鼻上，再調校繩索作正常呼吸。乘客應該先照顧自己，然後再照顧兒童及其他人。
Attend to yourself before helping children or others. A life jacket is stowed under the seat or in the armrest.
救生衣放喺各位嘅座椅下或扶手內，上面附有哨子同燈。使用時先將救生衣套喺頸上，然後綁緊腰帶。
Place the life jacket over your head. Secure the tapes firmly around your waist.
離開機艙前，用力拉下紅色手掣，或者用充氣管將救生衣充氣。
Inflate your life jacket when leaving the aircraft by pulling the red toggle firmly down or by blowing into the tube. To attract attention.
Starting engine 2. You have a good...
Or when you hear brace, brace, adopt the brace position, which is shown in the safety instruction card.
喺緊急情況或者聽見 brace brace， 請根據安全指示卡做出保護自己嘅姿勢。
Escape path light is located along the aisles. The lights will be on in an emergency. Exits are equipped with slides to assist in evacuation. Our cabin crew are pointing out your nearest exit now.
機艙內設有緊急逃生路線照明系統，並有標誌清楚顯示逃生出口。緊急出口設有逃生滑梯，機艙服務員正為你指示最近嘅逃生出口位置。
This is a non-smoking flight. There are smoke detectors with alarms in every toilet. Smoking in the cabin and toilet is forbidden under Hong Kong law. Offenders are liable to a fine and imprisonment.
每班係機今年航班，每個洗手間都設有煙霧感應器同警報系統。根據香港法例，機艙
Right. We have a good start on both engines. Engine mode selectors back to normal. Auto brakes armed. APUs can come off. APU bleed is off. Flaps.
Tow truck disconnect.
多謝各位乘客留意，更祝閣下有一個愉快嘅旅程。
Thank you for your attention. We hope you enjoy your flight with us.
Right. All right, ground spoilers are armed. The cabin is not quite, but I'm sure they will be before we get to the runway. So, what else? I think everything is good. Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
We have full lefts, full right, full back, and full forward. Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 2.
Are you sure about that? Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
ECAM memo.
The cabin is not quite, but I'm sure they will be before we get to the runway. So, set and checked. Set and checked.
Taxi checklist completed.
Hong Kong ground Cathay 701 ready for taxi.
Cathay 701 Heavy, runway 07 center taxi via Hotel 7, Hotel November, Bravo, Bravo 1, Bravo 2.
Runway 07 center taxi via Hotel 7, Hotel November, Bravo.
Right.
1, Bravo 2.
Brakes are off. Actually, I'm going to be handling the radios from now on, so thank you. Okay, taxi lights run. Little bit of power. X-plane. Yeah, it's a lot has been said about X-plane being more realistic and other stuff, but yeah, if there is less scenery and the graphics is not as good, then that doesn't help as far as the experience is concerned, does it? So as much as the whole flight dynamics and realism is important, the realism as well, the sceneries play a role as well in how realistic things are or things get, doesn't it? Okay, the cabin is ready, so everything is good. So those are everything plays a part, I guess. Is what I'm trying to say. This runway ahead of us is the left, right? So it's looking like it's gonna be a bit of a longer taxi. There is something in my computer that is making me have stutters. I don't know how to figure it out, but there's definitely something in my computer that is making me have stutters. That looks like an A330. And this tends to happen a lot, so the only way to fix that is completely formatting the computer and resetting everything, which takes a lot of time to do.
Cathay 723 Heavy, contact Hong Kong Tower 118.2. Over to Tower 1.
Yeah, but modding it means getting a lot of sceneries, and that means a lot of things that your CPU and GPU has to process, which might not be good for performance, no? I mean, of course, we are still using mods for MFS 2020 anyway, but it is less. MFS 2020 out of the box, except the airports, looks pretty good. The only issues are in the airports, but the general sceneries and some cities look pretty okay in MFS 2024. that is not the case in X-plane. X-plane is much less, you know, there is less work put into it. Kind of freezes I was experiencing. I don't know what I downloaded into my computer that's making me go through these freaking freezes. And it's really pissing me off. We are making a right turn here. Even Microsoft Flight Simulator is getting pricey as well with time. Buying airports, buying planes, buying everything. None of the default aircrafts or sceneries are good enough. So buying all of the things one buys just to be able to have a good experience, it gets pricey pretty quickly.
Cathay 139 Heavy, Gate Sierra 33 request pushback and engine start.
Cathay 139
gets pricey pretty quickly.
Start approved, face west.
Pushback and engine start approved, face west, Cathay 139 Heavy.
Developers are forcing people out of 2020. It's not really their fault. It's really Asobo, or should I say Microsoft. I suspect that in 2 years, Microsoft will stop providing updates to 2020. So it is Microsoft that really wants you to stop playing 2020 and move over to 2024. And the developers have to get on board. So I don't think it's really the fault of the developers.
Pushback approved, face west.
Pushback and engine start approved, face west, Cathay 432 Heavy.
In my opinion, MFS 2024.
Current QNH 101.
I don't know. Maybe there are some things I don't really understand, but 2020 was just fine. They could have just made some updates or upgrades rather to 2020, and it would have been fine. So making an entirely new sim that's in many ways is not that better than 2020, to be honest. 2024 is not that better. Actually, in most cases, there are cases where 2020 is better than 2024. The only difference is 2020 seems to be easier on your computer. But interestingly as well, depending on, what I've noticed is with every update, 2020 is becoming less easy. The performance is getting not so great. It's getting worse with every update that happens in 2020. So it's hard to make an argument for what 2020 really is and how it's better. I don't know.
Contact Tower 118.2, Cathay 701 Heavy.
Oops.
Cathay 701 Heavy, ready for departure, runway 07 center.
Move it, man.
Hong Kong Tower, wind 105 at 12, runway 07 center, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 07 center, cleared for takeoff, Cathay 701 Heavy.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
07 center.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path, clear of traffic.
Confirmed.
Runway 07 right, confirmed. TCAS.
CARA. CARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
Off.
Line-up checklist completed.
Take off.
Thrust set 100 knots.
Checked.
V1, rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Cathay 701 Heavy. Contact Hong Kong departure 123.8.
Contact Hong Kong departure 123.8, Cathay 701 Heavy.
Packs are
What
off.
the hell?
Hong Kong departure Cathay 701 Heavy. Good morning, 1,400 feet.
Cathay 701, heavy Hong Kong departure identified. Climb to flight level 190.
Climb to flight level 190, Cathay 701 Heavy.
That was quick, asking for... Flaps 0. Flaps 0.
Speed checked. Flap 0.
How are we having a speed warning if the thrust is still on flex, and it's interesting. Yeah, well, if career mode is the, they were hoping to what? That is just insane. Career mode is it. I haven't even tried the career mode because it doesn't even look good. The engines still do not sound well. One thing I would tell you though is it is better than how it was when the aircraft was first released. That is for sure. It's definitely better, way better actually. and when done right, it is good. Can be good. ATC should be giving us vectors, but it's not even doing that. Final cruise altitude is 40,000, so let's put a 40,000. Okay, we can disarm the spoilers, and seat belts can come to auto now. We are good.
Cathay 701 Heavy.
Either something is wrong, or I'm just going to request direct to fix.
Cathay 701 Heavy, request direct to fix.
Let's go direct to Pekan.
Cathay 701 Heavy, roger, say fix name.
Request direct to Pecan, Cathay 701 Heavy.
Cathay 701 Heavy, confirm direct to Pecan.
Affirmative, Cathay 701 Heavy.
If carrier mode is done right, it can be enjoyable. I honestly believe it can be enjoyable if and when done right. They just don't do it they just don't do a good job. They don't do a good job. I have ideas of what a good career mode would be like, but of course I'm not a developer, and I don't know. You just have to do a really good job. You know, it probably would take a lot of work, and everything that would make a career mode fun and would make it work probably is not. I don't know if Microsoft Flight Simulator is even capable of it. So, you know. Have you ever tried that co-op play thing where someone in the world is your first officer and vice versa? I'm trying to remember what it's called. Co-op. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. No, I haven't. I haven't tried it. I have no idea what that is. I'm trying to fix the audios for it's not working as it should. I'm trying to fix that. Right. Sorry guys, I was fixing the sound pack. I didn't understand what the hell or what played earlier was. I was replacing the original, the correct safety videos and other stuff. But yeah, back to the charts now. Let's see what we have here. Angels too, man. I live so. I promise you, career modes. Are we going to ever get a setup tour? Are you ever gonna get a sort of the? I mean, I don't know if there's anything to really show. My setup is pretty basic, honestly. Maybe the main thing out of it all is probably my computer, but and the specs are already in the video description. But as far as the other hardwares, I don't know if there's anything special, to be honest, to share. It's pretty basic. I'm using the Honeycomb Bravo, and I have the Trustmaster T16000 or thereabout, and that's it. That's pretty much it. That's all I use, and I do have the Logitech radio panel. So my setup is pretty much I have just 3 hardwares that I'm using, and then there is the Tobii eye tracker. That's it. I don't have a lot of, fancy, I don't have a rigged up. I don't even have space to even, put too many stuff up. How many monitors do you have? I have 2 monitors. The main one I fly on is the 32-inch LG Ultra Gear. It's an OLED panel, and I have a second one that's I think it's an IPS panel, 27-inch. That is where the second screen is for the add-ons running in the background and for monitoring and other stuff. So, but the main screen I fly on is the LG. It's a 32-inch LG monitor. That's it. Nothing fancy. So there really isn't much. There's nothing to really show, to be honest. And I have shared a picture of my setup on Discord. I think 2 times actually. I'm pretty sure I've done that. I've taken shots of the setup twice, maybe. Okay, I think it was when I was editing. So the Honeycomb and the other hardwares were not in sight, but. Yeah, my setup is pretty simple. Hello, Silver. Welcome aboard.
Level 35, Cathay 407 Heavy. Hong Kong Radar, China Southern 357. Good morning, flight level 280. China Southern 357, Hong Kong radar identified.
Oh, this is German 117 here, and 700 Good evening, German 117.
Hello, Atashakiri. Welcome aboard. How are you? Happy holidays.
At 44 X-ray,
45-inch ultra wide OLED.
390.
You have a pretty good setup, the Godfather. The setup is pretty good, man.
After that, all flight 2 so that we proceed to that Leaving no fast door, please take 10,000 1001. Alpha 8168, we are ready from 66 Sierra now, get engine 1001 out of the approximation right, continue to descend to altitude 6,000, continue to descend 6,000, so fast door.
Squids were sacrificed for the inky black of our OLEDs. Where are they now? Well, lot of sacrifices happen for things to happen, my friend. Lot of sacrifices, a lot. Hello, Monkey VODS. Welcome aboard. Happy holidays.
Thank you very much, direct to
I feel like the A350 climbs too slowly. No? I feel like the climb is way too slow. The Airbus would have gotten to its cruise altitude at this point.
190 direct 7. Cathay 139 heavy Hong Kong radar contact. Climb to flight level 390. Climb to flight level 390, Cathay 139 heavy.
Good evening, from the 190 checking Salem at level 3900.
Is it VATSIM? Yes, it is VATSIM, but we are not exactly. Well, it is VATSIM. Not a lot of activity going on, but yeah, it's VATSIM. Right. That's because you have derated on your derated climb run. It can actually climb pretty well, but most airliners demand you do a derated climb out for full burn PC noise. You know what? That is actually true. I forgot about that. That's true.
905.
It is. We are climbing an auto derate.
Descent flight level 380 due turbulence.
Yeah, but also, I mean, maybe one could make an argument that if you get to your cruise altitude quickly enough, does it really save you though? I mean, does it really save you? If you are spending, I don't know, 15 extra minutes before you get to your cruise altitude, and you are doing that in less time, even though you'll be burning a little bit more fuel. Getting to your cruise altitude on time means things stabilize and you reduce and you begin to cruise and you are burning less fuel. So it's, I don't know if, I mean, again, I'm not an engineer or anything, so maybe I'm sure they know what they are talking about. They are the experts, so we'll trust them on that. You have control.
I have control.
That's fact from Lufthansa Technique. Okay. Again, they are the experts, so you know, whatever they say. Whatever they say. We are finally here, so we made it. Okay. Counter argument. Let's say you get to cruise higher, but then in approach you are stuck in a holding pattern for 15 minutes. Have you gained anything? Swings in roundabouts, I guess, doesn't it? Yeah, but that's a different case. If you get stuck in a holding pattern, I mean, it's obviously, I mean, you that is taken into consideration when planning for the flight, right? So, let's say you already had fuel planned for possible hold patterns. So that is, you would not take the fuel that you were possibly supposed to use for your holding pattern to make up for how much fuel you are burning during your climb, right? So again, I'm not sure exactly how the whole thing works, but looking at SimBrief, you know, during flight plans and other stuff, you can plan for certain fuel during taxi. You can plan for certain fuel, during the cruise phase. You can plan for, right? So I assume that's how it happens, how it is done in real life. If you they take into consideration there's a possibility there could be a holding pattern, so they calculate all of that into their plan, right? I suppose.
Descending through 90048.
Cathay 701 Heavy, contact Guangzhou Control 118.905. Bye-bye.
Contact Guangzhou Control 118.905, Cathay 701 Heavy. Guangzhou Control, Cathay 701 Heavy, flight level for 100.
Cathay 701 Heavy, Guangzhou Control, radar contact.
Control side for Pakistan 305 to flight level 200. Location flight level is 360. 6 flight level 360 Pakistan 305.
Zero 1 radar morning to identify. Track via Golf 1 Echo Bravo 1304 and to 7000 in finish 1010.
Good morning, Cathay 5, Victor Golf, Martin 7 for you. Cathay 5, Victor Golf, you guys are inside.
Victor 0, descend to 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet, and then
By the way, 51672, good afternoon. Heading level 160,
Papa 1672, Breda, good afternoon. Despite track to Peter Papa Golf, report ready for descent.
Ito, Peter Papa Golf, again for descent, 51672.
Papa 1672, declare direct to fire.
Declare direct fire, 51672.
Radar, we have the Dynasty 6852, 2000, and this is one.
Dynasty 6852 was the radar identified, climb by 6210,000.
Canberra, SID 10,000, Dynasty 6852.
Barbara 1672, request descent.
1672, descent to 11,000 feet, NH 1008.
1000, NH 1008, Barbara 1672.
Dynasty 6852, climb to flight level 50.
Alright, flight level 250, Dynasty 6852. Approach Malaysian 1149, selamat petang, passing 1000, semua pintu 652.
Malaysian 1149 dah selamat datang identified, climb by 10,000.
Surabaya SID 10,000, Malaysian 1149. Radar Dynasty 6852, request heading 060 due to radar.
Dynasty 6852, proof heading 060.
Heading 060 for Dynasty 6852.
Malaysian 1149, continue climb to flight level 240.
Continue climb level 240, Malaysia 1149.
Fly 1672, 50 cent to 7,000 feet.
Today, descent 7,000 feet, Barbara 1672.
Malaysian 1149, due to traffic, fly heading 160.
Fly heading 160, Malaysia 1149. Malaysia 1149, due to the weather, I need request heading of 175 initially.
The 1149, proof heading 175.
175 approve, Malaysia 1149. Masih.
Dynasty 6852, for higher contact radar 125.
125.32, Dynasty 6852, good day.
Fly 1672, follower on tower 122.3.
Follower 1 tower 123, Barbara 1672, request.
Sorry, 03, we're ready to descend to 8,000 feet.
Everybody,
Malaysia for my Delta, radar, good afternoon. Malaysia for my Delta, radar, is operate 1,500 feet and below. NH is 1008, and whenever good, request estimate Tanjung Piasa. Malaysian 1149, all your contact for radar 132.8.
1328, relation 1149. Correct.
Okay.
Southwest 51673, good afternoon. Contain 10,000, number 150, transmitted to 654, character Riva.
170, what radar identified?
Xiamen at 853 heavy, contact Hong Kong radar 125.8. Center on 125.8, Xiamen Air 853 heavy.
Radar dari 09 airborne, vector striker 300, 90,000.
09 radar identified, strike to Dakop, climb to 10,000 feet.
Stop, climb to 10,000 feet, starting 09. Dari 09, maintaining 10,000.
Carrying 09.
Melopule. Hi, Melopule. Achibin. Welcome aboard, you guys.
5196. Pacific Tower 1183, rest for the day. Okay. Yeah, 5301, good morning, copy 3000, approaching 4000 feet, heading 022. 301 to the Bavaru, now to 65, level 140, left turn direct to Dartmoor. About 140, left turn direct Dartmoor, okay, 530.
Yeah, well, the PMDG aircrafts, I don't know. I'm not sure what to do about them. I don't know. I really don't know what to do about them. I mean, there were still issues with the performance, so there is still something wrong with the. There is something I have to figure out. Maybe I need to do a full, complete restart of my entire computer to get rid of it. There is something I probably have downloaded that may have. That is causing. I'm getting stutters that I don't know where they are from. I really want this game. My parents don't want me to buy some computer to play it. Well, you are going to need a very strong computer, my friend. So it can get pretty expensive. You know, it can get very, very expensive. Hello, Daniel. Welcome aboard. Happy holidays. How are you doing, my friend?
Way to better position, direct start, ready to start. China 441, 120 maximum level over. Maximum level 350 over Delta. China 441 was that. Cloud and level 350, Alpine 9441. I say again, China 441, climb element 9 level 25.
Hi, Trippy. Hi, welcome aboard.
Apple 602, when ready, descend second to 150. When ready, descend level 150, express cargo 2802. Apple 30.
contact maintain flight level 410.
Okay, maintain 410. On 418.
Diverted 814, Infinity Center, maintain flight level 280.
Infinity Center, flight level 280 on our bird 814.
J0123, direct club out, climb flight level 270.
Direct club out, flight level 270, J0123. Flight 4 3 and then the Delta heading 40. Left heading 240, Chicago flight 300.
longest flight I've flown. I'm gonna have to think about that one. It probably is the one from, I think I've done Doha to Auckland, which was around more than 16 hours ish. And Dubai to Los Angeles definitely would be the top 3. Yeah, it's probably Doha to Auckland. The time is right around the same, almost the same. One time I flew, I forget, but I flew somewhere from Asia to the east coast of the US, and it was almost 17 hours. So I've done some pretty long flights.
3000 feet, QNH 1019er, direct to Rabat. You are VHHH approach, runway 33 left, report established.
Descent 3000 feet, QNH 1019er, direct to Rabat, and you are cleared for ILS.
Yeah, I've certainly I've done some pretty long flights.
01242, ready for descent.
Jazeera 1242, descent 230, and contact approach 148.
Descending 230 and approach 148, and down.
Qatari 8815, 127575.
Yeah, a lot of people have been asking about London to Perth. Perth, you know, there just isn't a plane that is able to fly that route for now. There is no plane that exists that is able to fly that route for now. A350 1000 ULR would be doing it, but I don't know if any builds would be making a plane available, and even if they will, would they be selling it, or it would be an upgrade? I mean, they should be able to easily just, you know, fix the Dash 1000 as the ULR and just increase the range through software programming and other stuff. So it is, hopefully they'll be updating and including the A350 1000 as a free upgrade as well.
340. Say 2069
Skyway 3, November Papa, 1230.
The best plane I like, honestly, I prefer the A350. I'm not even gonna lie. I prefer the A350 above all. No, as the A350. Okay, so there's 3. I mean, you could say those are probably the most popular long haul airliners anyway. But the A380, A350, and the 777. The 777 has the least amount of range out of them all, right? So I enjoy flying all of them. The A380 I enjoy, but landing the aircraft I find it very difficult to land, and I think that is probably because the aircraft is maybe not modeled as correctly as it would handle in real life. Probably that's the case. But the A350 is very difficult to land. Oh my God, it's so difficult. You know, you make an input and it's not enough. Then when you do more, it's too much. The A350 is just it's a little too difficult to land for me. It really is. Of all the planes, out of all the planes, the 777, the PMDG 777 is the easiest for me to handle. It's the easiest. It's so good in terms of, you know, how easy it is to fly and stuff. I think PMDG generally, has just been able to do probably a much better job of maybe simulating how the plane handles in real life. Granted, their sunsets are not the greatest, but the flight dynamics, it's very easy. It's way easier to handle. For me personally, anyway. I don't know about others.
350 and we have remained by MSFS to flight level 210, sorry, continue 1582.
That's a big thing. Assalamu alaikum, 2600 climbing direct to
113 حياك الله كويس انا رايد تكنيك ما maintain follow the position.
Pacific climb to the 001213.
Shamwood 761 in 127575.
127575 Shamwood, 761 position. Flight level 360.
Alpha Bravo 262.
terminal and reaching altitude 8 for the main position. Contact 126. 126, Cathay 508, track heading 020. Heading 020, Cathay 508.
right, we are getting close to our top of descent-ish. So about 40 minutes or less. So it's a good idea to start setting up. Let's find out what airport to be landing. Let's talk to the ATC, shall we? Bangkok Center, Cathay 701 Heavy. What runway should we be expecting to land at Bangkok? We have 01 configured, but I suspect that would not be the landing runway.
Napum International.
Okay, it's the same. The arrival is the same.
Thank you.
Let's see. How much long to Bangkok? We'll be descending in about. We'll be descending soon. We are descending pretty soon. What is the transition?
Next report now, Nelly, Air China 680.
Pakri, Ruksa, then straight east.
Air China 6.
Let's get rid of that.
Oh yeah, Air China 692, both use control 1.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
Let's see what we have in the wind. 340 degrees. At 7 knots. Temperature is 29 degrees. That's kind of hot, isn't it? QNH is 1009. Let's grab the charts. Our arrival is gonna be
168 and 1.
We'll be using the Ruksa.
Air China 644, level 390 position. Air China 644, no use control.
Yeah, we're using the Ruksa. So we have the Ruksa here. And let's spin that. And we expect to land on the runway 01. Spin that as well.
Air China 68.
And
Air China 68, contact.
go around altitude is gonna be 4,000.
Good night. Air China 621, approaching Auckland.
And looks 260, so
126. Air China 20.
This one nice. Position at 260. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We are good. And 10 minutes, in 10 minutes, we'll be starting the descent.
280
And when we get to Hong Kong, we'll be let me see. Control the next leg. From Bangkok, which will be to Singapore. Okay.
Cathay 735 and contact approach 119
119.1, so 735.
Cathay 84099, taxi Singapore 250.
One fact, Suvarnabhumi Airport was actually built on swamp marshland. Huh. Is that so? When was it built? Another fun fact question: when was the airport built? Try to answer without googling the answer. Do you know when the airport was built? Or completed, rather?
Channel 780, good afternoon. Climb unrestricted to flight level 160, host to control. Unrestricted flight level 160 and speed control, shuttle 780. Hong Kong 456 Delta, 2809 all lane. 2809 all lane, 010 Delta, Hong Kong 456 Delta 2. Detroiter on Cathay 367. Contact 133.135. And it's a 734 contact 133.135. $185 on Cathay 367.
Hotel 18 Delta, can you make your takeout estimate time for 8?
Hello, estimate time for 8, Hotel 18 Delta. Say 380, climb up altitude down 100 about 3. Cathay 380, good evening, identified. Climb unrestricted to flight level 130, no speed control. Restricted flight 130. And no speed for Cathay 380. Air China 104, proceed select to total, small navigation. Please hold navigation Air China 104. One, two, three, request flight level 380. 370. Vienna 968, climb to flight level 250. Flight level 250, Vienna 968. Chamonix 882, proceed direct to Lex. Proceed direct to Lex, Chamonix 882. Vienna 968, proceed direct to South, climb to flight level 130. Directed south, climb 130, Antenna 9063. Channel 725, spacing now achieved, reduce to 250 knots.
Ready, speed 250 knots, hello, 25. China 427, contact 119 and then 45 with the call sign of the good. 15 call sign only here, China 427 today. May 16 free, proceed select the lax there, resume on navigation. Good luck, navigation, stay through. Chinese and flying 399 kilometer, descend to 4,500 feet. 4,500 feet, China Eastern 539. What is the passing altitude? Passing 700, 500 feet, coming in education. Thank you.
Cathay 701 Heavy, contact Bangkok Center 132.1, bye-bye.
Center.
I'm ashamed to say I should know being half-tied, but I don't. I know it will be about 20 years old-ish, as I remember in my teens I flew into the parents. I myself did not know that. I also do not know the answer to the question I asked you. So don't be too ashamed, my friend. Can we run the arrival brief now, please?
Are you ready? 701 Heavy. Go ahead. Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for the center planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we take the first available turn and taxi to the gate for ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxiing. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Well, our runway was just changed to 19er. We just had a runway change, please.
Bangkok Center, China Southern 357, flight level 280.
China Southern 357, Bangkok Center, identified.
Let's see what it looks like. Okay.
326, already start, Bangkok 4220.
ILS
China Southern 326.
9er. So most changes now. Okay, everything else remains the same. It is.
Charlie, runway 19er. Report ready for descent.
Eastern 1 Charlie, runway 19er, ready for descent, Cathay 701 Heavy.
Cathay 701 Heavy, descend to flight level 150.
Descend to flight level 150, Cathay 701 Heavy.
an issue. This, why don't you use TCAS array? I am using it. If it wasn't on array mode, you would see it on the screen here. Let's use this. 150. Control.
You have control.
I'm taking back the control. There, so then we go.
China Southern 357, Bangkok Center. I have a traffic management reroute for you. Advise ready to copy.
Confirm, ready to copy. China Southern 357.
Everyone is just being rerouted.
Expect East 1 Charlie, runway 19er.
Expect East 1 Charlie, runway 19er, China Southern 357.
Prepare the cabin for landing, please.
China Southern 357, descend to flight left.
Would you kindly return to your seats and stow all your belongings, including loose items, shoes, and handbags? Place your seat in the original takeoff position, steer your table and footrests, and check that your seat belt is securely fastened. Electronic devices such as laptop computers must now be switched off and stowed under the seat, front view, or in the overhead compartments. Shortly after landing, cabin crew will advise you when it is safe to switch on your mobile phones. In a few minutes, we will be collecting your headsets and UNICEF donations. For business class passengers, kindly stow and secure your in-seat headsets. And on behalf of the UNICEF and the Change for Good program, would like to thank you for your generous contribution. Cabin crew, your pre-landing checks, please. Thank you.
我哋將現正返回原座，所有同裝載物品，包括手提包及鞋，都必須放置好。整條夠座位自同起飛時嘅位置、台面及腳踏收上，並扣緊安全帶。請將使用中嘅個人使用品關上，並放置於前面座椅下或行李櫃內。航機降落後，機艙服務員會通知各位何時可使用手提電話。稍後，機艙服務員將收回閣下嘅耳筒及聯絡國兒童基金會嘅捐贈信封。沙漠夏威嘅乘客請將攔截耳筒放。
We might be needing some speed brakes, huh? Right, I forget this. Oh, yeah. How do you know when to descend? You will see it on the. You see it on the. What is it called now? It's. But the plane will tell you when to descend. You need to extend the speed brakes. Why is it? Come on. Do a better job. We can do a much better job than this. How long left? I don't know, man. We are descending, so we should be on the ground in 15 minutes.
H1010. Descend to 1,000 feet, QNH 1010, Cathay 701 Heavy.
speed restrictions here are just interesting to say the least. Speed restrictions. We have 5,000 plus S skin. Changed a little bit.
Cathay 701 heavy, contact Suvarnabhumi approach 119.1.
Contact Suvarnabhumi approach 119.1, Cathay 701 heavy. Suvarnabhumi approach, Cathay 701 heavy. Good day, flight level 13, but we have November on board.
Cathay 701 heavy Suvarnabhumi approach, QNH 1010, expect radar vectors for ILS Zulu runway 19.
Let me handle the radios for myself. I expect radar vectors ILS Zulu 19 at a 70.
Negative QNH 1010.
QNH 1010 at a 701 heavy. Was that not what I said? Or was it 100?
Cathay 701 heavy, descend to 1,600 feet.
Descend 1,600 feet at a 701 heavy. 1,600. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that, my friend. Let's see current altitude? Current altitude is 5,000.
All right. Thank you. Divert 102.
Thai 589, descend to 3,000 feet. Descend to 3,000 feet. Thai 589.
It's sad how not so impressive beyond ATC really is, honestly. It's not as impressive as it's been made to seem or look.
Thai 589, turn left, heading 300, descend to 2,000 feet. Turn left, heading 300, descend to 2,000 feet. Thai 589.
VATSIM, they've gone offline. There's no VATSIM anymore. They went offline about an hour ago. I was expecting them to. I would have been surprised if they were still online. All right, we are above 10,000. So let's come on. Seatbelts are on. Mom heading 285, expect radar vectors ILS Zulu 19, Cathay 701. Its instructions are wrong.
Cathay 701 heavy, turn left, heading 285 vectors for the approach.
Left 285 vectors for the approach, Cathay 701. I'm gonna have to disobey you. Your vectoring is wrong. Also way too high to even make that turn. I've made that mistake a couple of times in the past. I'm not going to do it again.
Cathay 701 heavy, 6 miles from Lucknow, turn left, heading 250, maintain 1,600 feet until established, cleared ILS to runway 19er.
I'll let you know when we are clear. 6 miles from Lucknow, turn left 250, maintain 1,600 until established, cleared ILS to 1970. What do we have?
Contact Suvarnabhumi Tower 118.2. Contact Tower 118.2 Thai 589. Suvarnabhumi approach, China Southern 357, 8,400 feet. We have November on board. China Southern 357, Suvarnabhumi approach, QNH 1010, expect radar vectors for ILS.
We'll send a little faster.
H1010, expect radar vectors for ILS, Zulu runway 19er, China Southern 357. China Southern 357, descend to 1,600 feet. Descend to 1,600 feet, China Southern 357.
To myself, or I'll just make a direct to
Heading 170. Turn right heading 310 clear direct from 34 approach.
Sure, what the hell you think you're doing?
Heading 010, maintaining 8000, market 200.
See how smooth the Airbus is working and operating with no issues. Yesterday it was a chore.
6,000.
Approach checklist.
Barrow rest.
QNH 1010 set.
298 tree set. Seatbelts.
On.
Minimum.
250 feet set.
Auto brake.
Armed. 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 Auto brakes armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Spoilers actually. Now they are. We're going to start intercepting from here.
Direct heading 75,000.
Approach mode.
China 7357, leave normal heading 285, expect radar vectors for ILS Zulu runway 19. Radar vectors for ILS Zulu runway 19, China Southern 357. China Southern 357, 6 miles from north, move fly present heading, maintain 1,600 feet until established on the final approach course, cleared ILS Zulu runway 19.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked.
1,600
Flaps
feet
1.
established, cleared ILS Zulu runway 19, China Southern 357.
Approach Cathay 701 runway Zulu 19. We are established.
Cathay 701 heavy, roger.
Heading 200,
We have the glide and down we go.
Bangkok Air 924, 10,600 feet, we have November on board. Bangkok Air 924 Suvarnabhumi approach QNH 1010, expect radar vectors for ILS Zulu runway 19. QNH 1010, expect radar vectors for ILS Zulu runway 19, Bangkok Air 924. Bangkok Air 924, descend to 7,000 feet.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
Bangkok Air 924.
Flaps 2.
on 118 to Cathay 701. Suvarnabhumi Tower, Cathay 701 Heavy, runway 190. We are established on final.
Cathay 701 Heavy, Suvarnabhumi Tower, wind 350 at 4, runway 19, clear to land.
Clear to land 19, Cathay 701 Heavy. Gear down.
2,500.
Radio altimeter alive.
Flaps 3.
Gear down. Speed checked. Flaps 3. Speed checked. Flaps 3. Speed checked.
2,000.
Flaps full.
Landing checklist.
ECAM memo.
Landing no blue. Landing no blue. I don't know what the hell is wrong with you. Landing no blue.
100 above.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed. Minimums.
I don't know why you are not understanding what I'm saying. Okay, go around altitude. Forgot about that. 5,000. Now set. All lights are configured. Everything is good. Let's wait till we are 1,000 feet before we disconnect. Hopefully we don't mess up the landing. We shall do our utmost not to mess up the landing.
1,000.
Continue.
1,000.
I have control.
You have control.
Right at Bravo 8. Exit right at Bravo 8, China 7257. China 7357, monitor ground 121.65, bye-bye. Ground 121.65, China 7357.
100 above. 400.
Wind is not strong, but it seems to be doing enough to push us around the bay. Hey, too much.
When retard. 5.
Where are the reversals?
Spoilers. Reverse green. Decel.
I'm not hearing any reversals. Oh my god.
70 knots.
Well, I mean, we were able to stop. I didn't hear any reversals. Come on. Bloody hell. The auto brake is not. Holy heavens. Exit right at Bravo 10, Cathay 701. I need to do some hardware config. did this already, but clearly there's still some work that needs to be done. Thanks for joining us. Happy holidays. 12165 Cathay 701. Bye bye.
Negative ground on 121.65.
Pretty sure that's what I said. Ground on 121.65 Cathay 701. Okay, lights off, strobes also off. Suvarnabhumi ground Cathay 701 heavy, runway vacated, request taxi to gates Gulf 4. Wherever that is. Let's see.
Captain 701 Heavy, welcome to Suvarnabhumi. Free parking or 5-minute assignment.
We'll take gate Gulf 4 for Cathay 701 heavy. That's why you're supposed to give us. Why are you asking?
Captain 701 Heavy, gate number.
Just any gates.
It's fine. Cathay 701 heavy.
Captain 701 Heavy, gate off for taxi via Bravo, Charlie 7.
That's what I was asking for already.
Gate Golf 4 via Bravo. Charlie 7 Hotel Delta Tango 15 Tango 17. Cathay 701 heavy.
The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
Let's see. It's perfect. It seemed to be near, so let's begin to fire up the AP. Welcome to Suvarnabhumi, Bangkok. Progressive taxi. It's actually helpful. Is that with GSX or beyond ATC? Kano. Is the progressive taxi feature with GSX or beyond ATC? GSX, huh? Okay, maybe we'll try it. We'll try it in the next leg. Or maybe when we are taxiing out. Have a KLM. It appears to be quite a full airport. So brakes are always hot. We've landed for how long? The brakes are just getting hot now. Alright, bye Ati. seems like a long taxi. If we're going to be taxiing all this way, why didn't we just land on the closest runway to our gate? These are things that I find very not sensible.
Charlie, Whiskey, hold short of 67.
Is everything okay? Yeah, everything is good, my friend. Thank you. You were watching yesterday, right? Is that why you're asking? But yes, bro, everything is good. Everything has been smooth. Little stutters here and there. That is probably a sim thing, but yeah, everything is great, my friend. Thank you for asking.
Charlie 2A Bravo 10 Bravo, Charlie 7 Hotel, Hotel Tree Tango 8 Cathay 705 Heavy.
Hey, we have some internationals here. In Air France, Japan Airlines, even Gulf. I'm seeing Gulf Air, El Al, Israel. Okay. Even Saudi. We have Saudi. I don't know what airline that is. Airport is packed with aircrafts. I think we'll be parking between the Finnair and the Saudi 787. This is our parking. Us right here. Right. Okay, everything is good. Taxi lights come off now. APU is fired up. So turn off the engines.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Let me worry about that. Wait, let me worry about that.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Let's see if we can. There's still a lot that I need to do. All right. Missed the landing. You did. Sorry about that. All right, beacon lights are off. Click spots in this aircraft. All right, so
the boarding requested.
The boarding can begin. All right, let's. We're gonna file the flight plan for the next leg. We are continuing on to Singapore from here. Why do we have emergency slides? This is my issue with all these features that are added to these aircrafts. You know, my argument is like, if you can't simulate it correctly, then maybe you shouldn't include the feature, right? Why is there and why do we have emergency slides? There was no emergency. We didn't have any crazy landing or anything like that. But somehow we have slides. See, you guys see what I'm saying? Like, if you're not gonna simulate it correctly, then maybe don't add it, right? I mean, we can reset the slides. Obviously, it's not an issue, but that's not even the point. And also, why do you have any flights from Canada, for example, Toronto, Calgary, or other cities? Not yet. Actually, you know what? In 2025, I didn't show any love to Canada, so I'll be changing. I mean, I do have a flight to Vancouver from Hong Kong, but I think that is the only flights I have to Canada. I think I also have an Air France Paris to Vancouver, but that was a long time ago. That was probably in 2020. That was in 2020 actually. So I haven't flown to Canada a lot, and I'll be trying to change that in 2026. There's a change I need to make on my controller. There's so many changes I made that let's see, camera. I think it's a drone camera, right? Drone roll. I think it's the roll. Roll from left, roll it right. Apologies, guys. I need to fix this. Is that not it? That doesn't appear to be it. So, or is it your? Let's try your. Drone your left. Drone your right. It's not your. going on? I've forgotten what it's called to turn the aircraft as what is it called if I want to translate drone? Oh, is it a drone translation? No, it's not. It's not translation. It's also not the year. So which is it? I messed up my settings and now I have to figure out how to redo it. I thought it was the roll. Roll drone. It should be the roll. There you go. It is the drone roll. I figured it out. Roll drone right. Figured it out. Apologies, guys. There you go. I have no idea why my doors just disconnected. PSX is a very useful but very buggy application. Why the doors disconnected, I have no idea, and it will not reconnect until the boarding is complete. The weirdest thing. This is not a good site, so the default exposure has changed. It's still the same thing. It feels pretty bright. All right, the second flight plan is set. Okay, so this flight, Canada, will be in 2026, yes? I'm not sure if I understand you, but if your question is if I'll be flying to Canada in 2026, then the answer is yes. Again, something else I need to fix. I'm so sorry, guys. So I do active pause. What's this? I don't want that. And exposure. It's not even doing what I wanted to do. It's okay. We'll find some other time to do that. Okay, let's start setting up. I wish there was a way to reload, to put in another flight plan without having to quit beyond ATC altogether. So many things to fix and resolve. How often are you going to be streaming this week? Barring any issues, I'll be streaming every day for the next until the end of the year. Every day, every single day, till the year ends. That is the plan. So let's see what we have. Why can't we just have VSX just, you know, work as it should? No, there's no point in even using GSX going forward, because it's just unnecessarily annoying to use. Connect to the jetways and
refueling truck is on its way.
Right, while we are getting fuel, let's let's get a clearance now. Delivery, good morning. Cathay 717, requesting clearance to Singapore. Let's start starting up, shall we?
Cathay 717 Heavy Suvarnabhumi delivery, expect runway 20 left, Utah Power 1 Golf departure, squawk 0666.
Expect runway 20 left, Utah
Fuel
1
truck
Golf
is in
departure,
position.
squawk 0666, Cathay 717.
Cathay 717 Heavy, read back correct. Contact ground 121.905 when ready for pushback or engine start.
When ready for push to start, 121.905, Cathay 717 Heavy. Right. Squawks 0666. Interesting squawk there, right? Very interesting squawk indeed. How are we doing with the fuel? Doing another flight? Yes, it's a multi-leg flight. We are going to Singapore from here, and from Singapore we'll be going to, I think, Jakarta, and from Jakarta, Manila, thereabouts. Yeah, we still have a lot of places we are flying to. A multi-legged operation today. So we are getting fuel, runway 20 left. VTBS is offline. There's no VTBS ATC online. But one Gulf, expecting 02 left in Singapore.
West, Malaysian.
It appears we'll be getting vectored for our arrival into Singapore. Yeah, it's unfortunate. There's no ATC there's no ATC is rarely online anyway. Especially in Asia, they are not as active. I think you have a higher chance of getting ATC online in Europe and America than you will in Asia, unless it's an event, which doesn't happen a lot. So, right, everywhere in Asia is offline right now, everywhere except Ho Chi Minh City, and it's only Tower that's online. It's not that VTBS isn't active, it's the time difference. True, that is true, but is every of the ATC personnel from Hong Kong or from Asia? I doubt it. I've spoken to some of them and their accents sound very American, or at least Western anyway. So I don't think the ATC personnel are necessarily from Asia. I do know it's probably midnight, or it's very late in Asia right now. So the time difference, I get it, but not a lot of them. At least the few ones I've experienced, they don't sound like they're Asians. So they sound pretty American and stuff. So I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how the whole thing works. I can't say at least. For example, I'm sitting here in Burnley, UK. I'm 7 hours behind Thailand. No Thai at 10 p.m. at night is going to want to go on when they can be with friends drinking. True, that is very true. But it's not only Thai people that we fly to Thailand. No. I mean, look at me now. I am also in Europe as well. I'm flying to Thailand. There are a lot of people flying to Thailand. I'm seeing people that are on VATSIM in the ground. They are connected, but again, I don't like to connect if the ATC is not online. What is the purpose? What's the point of connecting if the ATC is not online? That is why I don't. That's the only reason I do not. But it's not only Thai people that flies to these airports.
Nesca 332 heavy. Request pushback and engine start.
There's a lot to do there. In Asia, they are always busy out. I understand. I understand all that, but the point, I guess, the point I'm trying to make is, the couple times I've flown into Hong Kong and Singapore, and where else? I think that's it. Those are the only airports I've flown into where there was ATC, and the controllers did not sound Asian. They sound very American, or at least Western anyway. So the point I'm trying to make is the ATC controllers, I'm sure there are some people from Asia, of course, that are controlling. But I'm saying the experience I've had, they weren't Asian people controlling the airspace. So while the time difference is a key and it's very late in Asia right now, for example, in Thailand, there are a lot of people that are flying from many airports from all over the world into Thailand. So it's not only Thai people that flies or controls. Wait until you fly into Ho Chi Minh City one way or another. It's hell on earth. I have flown into Ho Chi Minh City with ATC and it was pretty good. Maybe it wasn't as busy as, but it was pretty good. Are you talking of something else? Do you mean something else? Yeah, we should start boarding. Let's
boarding requested.
Start boarding and be on our way. Recommend GSX the Christmas presents to who? GSX is an important software that helps with immersion, but it has a lot of problems. But there is nothing else out there that does what it does. So yeah, of course, if you want to help the person experience flight simulation much better, definitely GSX will do the trick.
Runway 20 left taxi via Tango 7 Golf, Delta 7 Echo, Echo 2 Thai 319.
It is indeed a love-hate relationship. Very much so. Very, very much so. It is so annoying to use GSX. Oh my god. GSX is very annoying to use. It's insane.
Giant Ibis 702 taxi for departure. Giant Ibis 702, runway 20 left taxi via Tango 14, Delta 6 Echo Echo.
Yeah, GSX is insane. prefer Airbus or Boeing? What kind of Airbus or Boeing? Are you talking of the long haul airliners, the heavy airplanes, or the shorter planes? For long haul, then okay, so these are the advantages, right? If you buy the inner-built A350, you're going to get 3 aircrafts for one purchase: A350-900, the 1000, and the 900 ULR. But the PMDGs, you are going to buy them individually, which the price of one PMDG will probably get you the 3 Airbuses, the A350 1000 and the 900 ULR. So I guess it's a question of what do you want to do. They are both good. Personally, the Boeings are easier for me to control and fly, but the Airbus is also good as well. So if you can afford both of them, you are going to have to spend some quite amount of money to get all three or just 2 of the Boeings, which are very expensive. But if the Airbus is okay, so you can just buy the Airbus for $60 or thereabouts. You'll get three airplanes, three different airplanes. But of course, the final choice is with you, my friend. Alright, let's do some setup here, shall we? Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
18,400 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Barrow breath.
QNH 1010 set.
298 tree set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Let's see how we are doing on the boarding. Boarding is still ongoing, but I think we can run the takeoff performance now. V1 is 140, VR is 140, and the V2 is 147 with a flex temp of 67 degrees. And send that over to FMS. Set that to the flaps 1 departure. Boarding is complete and APU is already live, so let's chat with the passengers now.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Cathay Pacific and my team, welcome on board. We're remarkable on customers, and it's a pleasure to serve you. My name is Carissa Manuel, your in-flight service manager. In command of this aircraft is Captain Scott Clark. We're looking forward to making your journey a safe, pleasant, and comfortable one, so please do call on us at any time we can be of assistance to you. In preparation for a takeoff, now please have your full attention for the safety demonstration. And would the cabin crew please prepare the doors for departure and cross check the wing. QL 833嘅聯營航班，我哋嘅機艙航務經理係 Carissa， 機長 Captain Scott Clark 將會喺3小時46分鐘後到的。我哋期待為你帶嚟全舒適愉快嘅旅程，多謝各位留意。
Right. We're done with all that, so let's close our doors now and just close it. How about that? Let's close all the doors and let's run the brief.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. We'll plan to push and start for a 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It will be a left seat takeoff and no need for radar today. We'll plan on a normal thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Excellent. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Lexington 67 degrees.
V1 140, VR 142, V2 147. Windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Are you sure about that? Before start checklist completed.
Suvarnabhumi ground, Cathay 717 Gulf ready for push and start. Let's get out of here, shall we?
Mazoon 462. Have a good day.
Mazoon.
Cathay 717 Heavy Suvarnabhumi ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
Pushback and start approach facing south for Cathay 717 Heavy. All right.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Let's do it.
Departure.
Ladies and gentlemen, may we please have your attention for the safety demonstration. Thank you.
How are we doing? Since south.
Japan 3040.
Right, starting engine 1. All right, engine mode selectors and number 1. Starting engine 2. All right, number 1 is started. Number 2, let's do it. parking brake is set.
Unlocking gear.
And engine mode selectors come back to normal. APUs can go off. Auto brakes set. Spoilers are up. And flaps. Flaps. What? Right, I think we're good for the most part. I probably should set my reversers. I do not have reversers on, right? I don't know what that's all about. They got the flaps right, yeah? They nailed it, did they? I think I honestly commend the guys at Unibutes. The aircraft, since what they do is scenery, not really aircrafts, and so this is sort of new territory for them. And for this one being their first major aircraft project, I think they did a good job. Right, so the sound is just not there yet, but that can be improved over time, right? What are we looking for? TRA. Okay, everything is good.
7930 again, Charlie 1 request pushback.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
7930 Suvarnabhumi ground pushback approved. Face south.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face south. 7930.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Are you sure about that? Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
ECAM memo.
Cabin again is not quite ready, but we expect them to be by the time we get to the runway, so set and checked.
Taxi checklist completed.
Hainan 7940 contacts 1 Tower 119.0.
Forward to tower 119.0, Hainan 7940.
Suvarnabhumi ground, Cathay 717, ready for taxi. 717. Processing time is taking a little too long.
717 heavy, runway 20 left, taxi via Tango 17, Tango 15, Delta 5, Echo 2.
Departure runway 20 left, taxi via Tango 17, Tango 15, Delta 5, Echo 2, Cathay 717 heavy. To say I get it wrong now. Just wait. I'll be surprised if it doesn't come back with an error. It's processing. Alright, brakes are off.
Taxi via Tango 17, Tango 15, Delta 5.
See? It's repeating it. The damn thing is so buggy.
7 Tango 1.
I used FSR for a little bit and I don't think I was having these kind of issues. You see something else? It tells me to taxi, but there's an incoming traffic.
7930 taxi for departure.
Okay, it's not coming my way.
7930 runway 20 left, taxi via Tango 6, Charlie Golf Delta 7, Echo 2.
Runway 20 left, taxi via Tango 6, Charlie Golf Delta 7, Echo 2, 7930.
reversal. We didn't have reversals earlier on. That's completely messed up. There's a setting that used to be in the setting options that is not there anymore.
Suvarnabhumi ground, pushback approved, face north. Pushback and engine start approved, face north. Dynasty 834 heavy. Bangkok Air 133, contact Suvarnabhumi Tower 119.0. Over to Tower 119.0, Bangkok Air 133, have a good day.
Oh, I missed my... Oh, I did not. Try and see if I can configure my reversals, guys. Let me quickly try and fix that. Let me quickly try and fix it.
717 heavy. Bye bye.
So many fixes, huh? Let's see, Bravo quadrant, file management, throttle. I thought I fixed it actually, but that doesn't happen to be the case. Throttle 1, decrease. Hold on, guys. Throttle 2. Okay. Maybe that fixes.
Bangkok Air 133, contact Suvarnabhumi, departure 119.25. Contact Suvarnabhumi, departure 119.25, Bangkok Air 133. Cathay 717 heavy, Suvarnabhumi Tower, wind 340 at 4 left, runway 20 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 20 left, cleared for takeoff, Cathay 717 heavy.
Okay. Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway. Takeoff runway confirmed. Right path, clear of traffic.
Confirmed.
Runway 20 left, confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
Off.
Line up checklist completed.
why did you change from beyond ATC to say intentions? What was the main reason? I'm curious.
Temper control, Thai 413 heavy, good day, flight level 390.
All right, we are nearing our top of descent now, so we should certainly start getting ready. Let's see what we have for the terminal charts.
Ma'am, this is 3850, level 350.
Expect a level 1 alpha, runway 02 left.
Expect a level 1 alpha.
02 left, please. Minimum descent altitude would be what? We have that already programmed, but that's good. That is subject to change, obviously. So wind is 330 at 5. Temperature is 26 degrees. ENH 10 yeah. Pretty much it. 15 minutes and we'll start descending. More interactive and co-pilot and cabin crew, and also the AI checklist, plus much better ATC without having to pay extra for premium characters. Okay, that's a good argument, but
350 Army, November 685,000.
I don't know.
Flight level 210.
I just have issues with the monthly subscription, and I think $20 is a little much. Maybe if it was, perhaps if it was a little less, maybe I might consider. I don't know. I might give it a shot. Beyond ATC is as time goes on, I don't know. It seems like with more updates, it's getting. I don't know if worse is the better word for it. It's not as good as it used to be, and it should be, or maybe it was never that good to begin with, right? So it's a little, I don't know how to place it. I really don't know how to place it. I actually might give say intention a chance. Again, like I said, my issue with it is the subscription and all that stuff, Say intention is much well-rounded and covers more, but yes, the subscription is a bit much. Right. So it is much. The developers should find a way to reduce the costs. And also, let me ask you: is the delay still long? When you speak to the ATC, it takes a long time before they respond to you. Have they fixed that, or it's still the same?
Confirm you're going to continue on Lima 703.
Definitely, we're going to continue with Lima 703 to Resi, November 318 Venom, Romeo 659 still on.
Copy that. Maintain the window. Do you want to show your final position?
Definitely, we'd like to verify about the 1-0 man, Charlie 106.
Copy.
Okay, the price is now a bit lower actually.
Singapore Center 123.7, have a good day.
Singapore 727.
Actually, the price has dropped. It is now $15.
Singapore 710 Heavy, contact Bangkok Center 123.905.
Contact Bangkok Center 123.905, Singapore 710 Heavy.
Huh.
Flight level 180 followed by and request the right to hold.
Viva 191 to Java Hotel, ground engine, flight level 400.
Continue flight level 400 and request the right to hold.
Stand by.
Japan 812, descend to reach passport 240 Mama.
I don't know. I might. BAT felt boring. Well, I don't know about boring. I mean, the work of the ATC is just you know, if it's doing its job, handing you over and giving you instructions. I think that is But I might give Say Intentions a shot. Like I might pay for 1 month and just really try it and see how it performs. I'll give it a shot. I would definitely give it a shot. And I see that the developer is working really hard to you know, I mean, there's competition and other stuff, so I see how hard it's working to justify the subscription. You know, so I might give it a shot. I might give it a shot.
Yeah, we had been given the wrong frequency. We're with you now, United 35380, smooth ride.
Smooth ride.
Control, good evening, identify contact with 330, report me one.
Yeah, in 2026, I'm thinking of mixing things up a little bit with tutorials. I'll be doing a couple tutorials every now and then to mix things up a little bit. That's the plan going into next year.
Cambridge, cargo 58, KV position, hold down flight level 340. Cambridge, cargo 58, control, identify. Channel 910, contact control 16.1. 126.1, Channel 910. Yeah, Channel 910, receiving for travel C70.
Channel 910, identify, report point 31.
Confirm.
0.1 Fulham.
For the data there, 910.
France 128, contact control 125.8.
125.8 of 148.
Number 220, contact control 129.3.
Alright, at this point, you will for 220.
Airbus Cargo Factory, contact control 132.5.
132.5, we're ready, Cargo Factory. Airport 220, would you confirm frequency?
Yeah, I mean, I'll be trying with some with different kinds of ideas and content to see which one is received better and stuff. But yeah, I certainly will be. I plan on making some. Some of those, some of that going forward next year. Where is Indonesia? Let's begin to.
Can I have 141 control identified next airport at Kilo Delta? Next Kilo Delta, South Air 141.
Going to flight level 350.
Flight level 350.
Breaking 2040 Delta, contact control 126.1.
126.1, copy 204.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
All right. Let's run the arrival brief, please. Thank you.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got arrival and approach for guidance in MNS for the center planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxiing. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
It is going to be a vectors approach.
126.1 Cathay 717 Heavy. Have a good day.
I have control.
You have control.
Rumper control. Cathay 717 Heavy. Good day. Flight level for 10.
Cathay 717 Heavy, lumbar control identified.
Air France, Triple 1, level 360.
I feel like these legs are a little too short. Should we go a little farther? Should we just go straight to Manila instead of going to Jakarta? What do you guys think?
Cathay 251, flight level 340.
6251 and show good morning. Read the contact report again.
Cathay 251.
Japan 63, contact control 129.3.
129.3 or 56, please apply. You are 9, approaching middle.
Charleston 219, contact control 126.9.
126.9, you are 9.
Cathay 717 Heavy, radar vectors, ILS runway 02 left. Report ready for descent.
We're ready now, actually.
Runway 02 left. Ready for descent. Cathay 717 Heavy.
Cathay 717 Heavy, changey landing runway 02 left.
Changey landing runway 02 left. Cathay 717 Heavy.
Not changey, it's Changi.
Scooter 173, contact Singapore approach 12 for decimal 05.
Contact Singapore approach 124.05, Scooter 173.
All right.
Cathay 717 Heavy, descend to flight level 400.
Descend to flight level for 100. Cathay 717 Heavy.
What are we going to do with that?
Air China A390, flight level 360, and position 8 o'clock.
Air China A390, we just do morning visit. I do keep that on paper level 360, next to 4 kilo delta.
And then level 360, and national report kilo 0, Air China A390. Air China 423, descending flight level 340,
And down we go.
Control, good morning. Read the contact report again.
Toyota Vista, and maintain set up with 340 and China 423. China Southern 661 and follow 360.
Cathay 717 Heavy, descend to flight level 290. Descend to flight level 290. Cathay 717 Heavy.
Report Kilo Delta and maintain follow 360 China Southern 661. Thank you.
Vietnam 37, contact control 132.5.
132.5, get out Vietnam 37.
Can I 39 report?
Let's
Golf Echo Bravo 0 Alpha.
split it up. And 6 bets can go back on.
Number 2 Alpha, flight level 340.
Typho 13 Heavy, lump control identified.
China 827, flight level 380.
China 827, horizontal flight Eagle, Cathay Pacific A350, next report Kilo Delta.
Kilo Delta, China 827.
Crew, prepare the cabin for landing, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, would you kindly return to your seats and stow all your belongings, including loose items, shoes, and handbags. Place your seat in the original takeoff position, steering table and footrests, and check that your seat belt is securely fastened. Electronic devices such as laptop computers must now be switched off and stowed under the seat, front view, or in the overhead compartments. Shortly after landing, cabin crew will advise you when it is safe to switch on your mobile phones. In a few minutes, we will be collecting your headsets and UNICEF donations. For business class passengers, kindly stow and secure your in-seat headsets. And on behalf of the UNICEF and the Change for Youth program, we'd like to thank you for your generous contribution. Cabin crew, your pre-landing checks, please. Thank you.
我哋將現已返回原座，所有團裝脫物品，包括手提包及鞋，都必須放置好。整條夠座位自原來起飛時嘅位置，台面及腳踏收上，並扣緊安全帶。請將使用中嘅個人日用品關上，並放置於前面座椅下或行李櫃內。航機降落後，機艙服務員會通知各位何時可使用手提電話。稍後，機艙服務員將收回閣下嘅耳筒及聯絡過兒童基金會嘅捐贈信封。三個下位嘅乘客請將按照耳筒放。
Higher than we should be right now. We're gonna continue our descent because our ATC is not exactly trusted. Not to be trusted.
Delta 200, 10 70 degrees to the right.
30 degrees to the right, go for 200.
Stand by, Archer Abbott traffic 320, Cathay 458, set up traffic with me.
Roger, Cathay 458.
Last cruise 383.
Assalamu alaikum, 383, just release from JSSC 10 standing 290.
Right on contact, contact approach 1248.
1248, not express 383.
Kuwait, to the area 8223.
Confirm 200. Confirm 200.
The descent is pretty steep, isn't it?
To the 458, request MAC number at 0320. Company A350, request your destination please. 7 house. Emirates 9915, vessel check hazard. Down that clear. Company A223.
Well, the aircraft is asking me to extend my speed brakes. So yes, we are expediting the descent. I'm not sure why. I personally think we still have time. Maybe we don't, but because we are going to be making a turn, a left turn, or it could be right, who knows, but we are going to turn the other way around to land. So we have time to go, to descend normally and still meet her. But anyway, the aircraft was asking for speed brakes. So, Airbuses are automatic. So the autopilot or the computer thinks it needs speed brakes, and we are giving it what it is asking for. Okay, auto brakes now. It's gonna be a vectored. It's gonna be a vectored approach. Loud and clear.
Yeah, we had some bumps on the way in, sir. Michigan, here's the ride report at 33 and 35 minutes. But for now, 310, we will go to the ship.
Roger, continue on level 310.
Level 310, and then same Monday.
Singapore 727, descend to 1000 feet, QNH 1009.
Yeah, on this side.
QNH 100, Singapore 727.
Air Macau 908, contact Singapore approach 124.05.
Contact Singapore.
So we are supposed to maintain 190 at this level when we are close to the airport. So that is the airport right ahead of us. The descent should continue.
There's a 513 item. Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just.
Emirates 235, motorway 125.
I don't want to risk being too high, because what it does is it would not, bring you down on time. Then it will now tell you to make a turn to catch up with an altitude that is way too high and impossible to catch.
Cathay 717 heavy, descend to 5000 feet, QNH 1009er.
Look at that.
Descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1009er. Cathay 717 heavy.
Yeah, we are going to have to manage. We are going to have to manage the descent now at this point. There's something I just realized I didn't do after updating to Sim Update 4. That might be the reason I've been having little stutters and performance issues. When I'm done with today's stream, I'll try to go fix that.
03, descending via Labor to Alpha, flight level 307. Air China 403, bumper control, radar contact.
Arrival airport is right over there, and
National Cargo 461 radar contact after about Mike 6710, now going back for higher. After about Mike 6710.
Morning, Mojo 85, no, 604,
Mojo 85, radar contact, taking level 310, route check.
310, Mojo 85.
Radar contact, wrap up Mike 677, what is your final level request? About Mike 77, final request 410, 981, after wrap up plan level 410. After wrap up plan 410,
Cathay 717 heavy, turn right, heading 190, vectors for the approach. Turn right, heading 190, Cathay 717 heavy.
the more I fly Airbus planes, the more in love I'm falling with them.
717 heavy, contact Singapore approach 124.05. Contact Singapore approach 124.05, Cathay 717 heavy. Singapore approach, Cathay 717 heavy, 11,100 feet, we have Charlie. Cathay 717 heavy, Singapore approach. QNH 1009er. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 02 left. QNH 1009er, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 02 left. Cathay 717 heavy.
Roger, 11002, descending to 11,000 by stable information line.
Right, it's 10,000.
Expected donation for 11,000.
Approach checklist.
Barrow rest.
QNH 1009 set.
2980 set. Seatbelts.
On.
Minimum.
230 feet set.
Auto brake.
Armed. Armed. Auto brakes armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
And there we have our rival. I don't know why it looks a bit too white for my liking. I guess that is the part that is the part of the airport that was still being developed, right?
Heading 180, descend to 9,000, figure 1102.
Well, that is assuming our spoilers work. Auto brakes off. That's what you want to hear, right?
Heading 505, right, heading 56, contact to final approach code. Heading 360, direct 5715. Morning 471 heading 19 upgrade of pilot, runway 16 left up.
Air Machao 908, cleared direct Samco, cross Samco at or above 4,000 feet, cleared Arnav runway 02 left.
Cleared direct Samco, cross Samco at or above 4,000 feet, cleared Arnav runway 02 left, Air Macau 908.
Cathay 717 Heavy, descend to 4,000 feet.
Descend to 4,000 feet, Cathay 717 Heavy.
Cathay 717 Heavy, turn right heading 215.
Turn right heading 215, Cathay 717 Heavy.
And certainly should be.
Orange line of 508, down left heading 4 instrumentation 6 stop.
Cathay 717 Heavy, descend to 3,000 feet.
Descend to 3,000 feet, Cathay 717 Heavy.
Cathay 717 Heavy, turn right heading 280.
Turn right heading 280, Cathay 717 Heavy.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
605, service heading 19 at Rockland Forest, Yankee, runway 16 left up. Runway 19 at Rockland for Island, Yankee, runway 16 left approaching, 605.
Check speed.
Air Machao 908, contact Singapore Tower 118.6,
Turn right heading 010. Maintain 2,500 feet until established. Cleared. ILS runway 02 left.
Turn right, heading 010, 2,500 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 02 left. Cathay 717 Heavy.
Singapore approach, Singapore 727, good day, 10,700 feet with Charlie.
Singapore 727, Singapore approach. Good day, QNH 1009er. Expect the Arnav runway 02 left with the Sanat transition.
These are lots of ships, huh?
Singapore 727.
And I may have too many ships. I think it's causing, I'm getting performance issues, man.
Singapore 727.
Singapore 727, cleared direct Sanat. Cross Sanat at or above.
Flaps 2.
Speed check.
Runway 02 left.
Flaps 2.
Clear direct Sanat, cross San at or above 4,000 feet. Cleared RNAV runway 02 left, Singapore 727.
Yeah, we're definitely getting issues, man. Hold on, guys. I really don't want to do with any stuttering right now. Let's see what we have. Sea traffic. Let's have it on high. Yes, now there's too many ships.
Cathay 717.
I'm never sure that's helping, but
bye-bye.
Over to Tower 118.6, Cathay 717 Heavy. Have a good day. Singapore Tower, Cathay 717 Heavy, ILS runway 02 left.
2 past 500.
yeah,
Radio altimeter alive.
Singapore Tower continue.
Wilco Cathay 717
Gear down.
Heavy.
flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
We are getting performance issues, guys. Too many ships. Way too many ships. Flaps full.
Speed checked. Flaps full.
Hopefully, the more we get closer to the runway, when they
100
get
above.
off view, performance will be better. Landing checklist.
Minimums. ECAM memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Yeah, too many ships, man. Way too many ships. That's probably how it is in real life. I don't know, but yeah, it's not helping our performance. It might be a memory leak. You know what? You are actually correct. It might be, because I've flown into Singapore with these amount of ships and I didn't have any issues.
1,000.
Everybody is always saying, continue. Everybody is always saying how great the performance of SIM Update 4 is, but I don't know. I'm still trying to, put my finger to it. I'm getting distracted. Current altitude is 5,000.
7 heavy, wind 330 and
Yeah.
left clear to land.
Runway 02 left cleared to land. Cathay 717 Heavy.
I have control.
You have control.
All aircraft be advised. Information Delta now current. QNH 1009.
500.
Continue.
60, 50, 40, 30, 20 retard, 5,
Spoilers, reverse green, decel.
Auto brake off. Did you hear it? It is slow. It's the volume is very low. I missed my turn.
70 knots.
Cathay 717 Heavy, exit right at Whiskey 4.
Exit right at Whiskey 4, Cathay 717 Heavy.
Welcome to Singapore, ladies and gentlemen.
Cathay 717 Heavy, contact ground 124.3. Have a good day.
Ground 124.3, Cathay 717 Heavy. Have a good day. Cathay 717 Heavy, request taxi to company gate.
Where are the Gulf gates?
Heavy, gate Golf 21 taxi, via Whiskey 4 Whiskey Quebec, Papa 7, Papa 2, Tango, Romeo 1, Romeo, Romeo 2, Romeo 4, Romeo 8, Uniform, Uniform 1.
That is
Whiskey 4, Whiskey Quebec, Papa 7, Papa 2, Tango, Romeo 1, Romeo, Romeo 2, Romeo 4, Romeo 8, Uniform, Uniform 1, Cathay 717 Heavy.
That's a super long taxi instruction. Okay. Flaps are up, spoilers. Our spoilers still did not disarm. I'm not sure what is going on. The frustrating thing is I did save it. I thought I could just, I did export my settings. I thought I could just simply import it back in, but when I tried importing it back in, it was not working. So why am I surprised? This is just something that I don't understand. If I'm going to be making a long taxi like this, why didn't he let me land on the 02 right so my taxi would be faster, or even the 02 center? When you get to the gates, Ctrl Shift Escape and take a look at your RAM utilization. All right. It's telling me what is this showing me? Is this the right? Hopefully we do not have any crazy performance issues that will make me end this stream sooner than I'm planning to. just imagine. Where are the Gulf gates? I don't understand. It's...
Monitor 118.2, we have 72.
I feel like I'm taxiing back to where I'm coming from.
So VTBS Sierra 4 Charlie Sierra Alpha Romarin.
And why did he even give me parking at the Gulf gates? It's like it's far off.
Japan 867 monitor to 118.2.
This is an insanely long taxi.
Monitor 118.2, we have 72.
Roger, that 203, Roger, preceding traffic has restriction. So VTBS Sierra 4 Charlie Sierra Alpha Romarin.
This is a very... Is this the gate that's Cathay aircrafts are given in real life? I'll have to Google that. But I'm curious why it's giving me this. I mean, there are other aircraft here, but that's not really good.
Runway 34 left via Whiskey 3.
Singapore 727, get Echo 1 taxi via Whiskey 5 Quebec, Papa 7, Papa 2, Tango, Romeo 1, Romeo 2.
Gate Echo 1 via Whiskey 5 Quebec, Papa 7, Papa 2 Tango, Romeo 1 Romeo 2 Singapore 727.
Perhaps this is the runway we'll be using to depart, so maybe it's a good thing after all that we are parked here. It would be very stupid if during our departure it makes us go on another long taxi out.
Japan 873 round 4 shuttle Sierra 3 on 2.
Okay, I think it's gonna be our entrance.
The city taxi outlet that only point from me to 11 with 4.5 knots.
Japan 873 is your time restriction for shuttle Alpha and taxi after Western Roman MD7 coming from your right.
This is a very interesting parking position. Okay, and this we are at the Gulf gates, so
Sierra 4, Charlie, Gate 55, control 7, I'm on the 2, ground support,
I was 262 ground on yes, Sierra 4 Charlie Whiskey 5
one is said, right? very interesting parking position, huh?
Vanilla 101 from Austin, Xavier, Route 6, the holding point, runway 346.
Okay. Brakes are on. Lights of APU is available. So. Sorry that engines are off. Is this am I not parked at the right place? I'm literally parked where I should be parking and telling me it's wrong. Yes.
On 9935 on way 346, SCV up whiskey 7, or shuttle Alpha.
Charlie people at SCV whiskey 7, holding 7 Alpha on the far 9935.
Are you guys seeing what is happening right now? I am already parked at where I should be parked, but it's telling me it's. Let me restart it. Maybe that'll fix it. GSX, huh? God have mercy with GSX, man. God help us all with GSX and it's madness.
I have Charlie 17 left via Whiskey 5, Quebec. Quebec 1 Thai 413 heavy.
Run on the phone 9929, position to gateway, information 0.
249929, ground 4, shuttle Sierra 2, get.
What's going on?
Also, position to gateway, take order on the phone 9929.
What the hell is wrong with GSX? And why the hell did it on this? I don't need this. What the hell is this? I'm parked where I should and. Is there a
Station point again. Lot 80, morning, home shuttle whiskey 10 gateway, unit 29990 in
stairs, the next bay, blah blah blah. I don't know what to do about this. GSX is really. I think I might be having a memory leak. This is not normal. Oh.
311 monitor tower 118.2. On 9929, continue Sierra Alpha to holding point, runway 346.
Continue Sierra Alpha to holding point, 346 on the phone 9929.
Bedroom 3199, round runway 346, Sierra Whiskey 6 Alpha, call shuttle with Juliet. Unit 2999.
Oh my god. guess we will be doing deboarding here because I don't know. There's nothing I can do about this one as it is.
Airport 2153, narrator Brown. How should we share 3 gateway?
Okay, you said I should do what? Control Shift Escape.
Vietnam 3194 and airborne 737 on your left. Tanzania Alpha 20 points, runway 3 points.
CPU 25%, memory 57. I never use more than 50% of my memory at any given time. So it's definitely, and currently Microsoft is using 12 gig of the memory. It is by far the only thing that's using the most memory. Everything else is 600 megabytes. So there's something else using 1 gig, but that's pretty much it. Even beyond ATC, it's using just 650 megabytes of the memory. What about VRAM on the GPU? Hold on, let me go to the process. GPU, let's see, GPU. Dedicated GPU memory utilization.
Japan Air 3083, continue taxi to gear.
Dedicated GPU 50%. The GPU it's using 50% of its memory. It's definitely an Asobo thing. The problem is with the same, not my. And my actual RAM itself, I'm using just 35% of my actual RAM. So again, I don't know. Well, since we are not, if GSX doesn't even work, we can't even do a pushback, can we? GSX for whatever reason does not want to work. What the hell am I even going to do a pushback if I don't even have? Maybe we need to move to a different gate. Let's see. Maybe we should move to a different gate. Let's do gate 20.
Whiskey 6 Alpha, number 34 40 point. Information Lima,
maybe to work here. It still doesn't work.
Sunshine 9 as well, continue taxi to duty, 4 short of Alpha.
Let's see if it works. Now it bloody works. So how is it working here and it's not working at the other gates? And also, why the hell did ATC even bring me to this far gate anyway?
Bangladesh 584, get Delta 30 taxi via Whiskey 5, Quebec, Quebec 3, Quebec 2.
Get Delta 30 via Whiskey 5, Quebec, Quebec 3, Quebec 2, Bangladesh 584.
Even the gate is not connected correctly. At this point, we've been flying for what? Almost 7 hours. So we started at 8 a.m. So we are getting close to evening in Asia, aren't we?
The boarding requested.
Okay, the boarding is going to proceed, and then we will file the next flight plan. This one will be a short one, of course. Let's see what the poll is saying. Should we go straight to Manila?
Passengers deboarding starting.
Stick to the flight plan or go straight to Manila? I don't know. Maybe I didn't phrase the question very correctly. Should we stick to the flight plan and continue on to Jakarta, or we should go straight to Manila from here? What should we do, guys? right. Flight plan has been refiled and everything is good. Why are they not leaving?
Refueling truck is on its way.
All right, fuel is coming. And, where is the dump truck? Oh.
Fuel truck is in position.
So damn long. I thought that it's already loaded. Singapore delivery Cathay 775 requesting IFR to Jakarta. Processing, even beyond it, this is processing as is now taking so long. How is this different from the say intentions?
775 Heavy, Singapore delivery. Expect runway 0 to center. Anito 7 Alpha departure. Squawk 4361.
Anito 07 Alpha departure, squawk for 361, Cathay 775 Heavy.
Cathay 775 Heavy, feedback correct. Contact ground 121.725 when ready for pushback or engine start.
We'll contact ground 121.725 when ready for pushback or engine start, Cathay 775 Heavy. Have a good afternoon, thanks.
We're expecting 25 left with the is it also going to be a vectored arrival? It looks like it's going to be another vectored arrival into Jakarta. And we have 249 souls on board, 2 for minor. Fueling is still being loaded. Looks like we're taking way more fuel than we need.
36 request pushback, engine start. Scooter 390 Singapore ground, pushback approved, face northeast. Pushback and engine start approved, face northeast, Scooter 390.
Boarding requested.
Starwalker 772 Heavy.
Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
Starwalker 772 Heavy, Singapore ground, pushback.
17,600 kilograms.
Seatbelts.
Approved, face north, Starwalker 772 Heavy.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Barrow ref.
QNH 1009 set. 1009 set.
2980 set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Cathay Pacific and my team, welcome on board. To our Marco Polo Club members, it is a pleasure to see you once again. My name is Carissa Manuel, your in-flight service manager. In command of this aircraft is Captain Scott Clark. We're looking forward to making your journey a safe, pleasant, and comfortable one, so please do call on us at any time we can be of assistance to you. In preparation for a takeoff, may I now please have your full attention for the safety demonstration. And would the cabin crew please prepare the doors for departure and cross-check. Thank you.
謹代表國泰航空及全組機工服務員歡迎乘搭國泰航空。本航班列係日本航空 JL7033 以及卡塔爾航空。本航班列係日本航空 JL7033 以及卡塔爾航空 QR5833 嘅聯營航班。我哋嘅機艙客務經理係 Carissa， 機長 Captain Scott Clark 將會喺3小時46分鐘後到的。我哋期待為你帶嚟舒適愉快嘅旅程，多謝各位留意。
All right, let's gather these and take off get ready set up. And B1 is 153, BR's 154, B2 is 159. Next time 67 degrees.
Indonesia 833 Heavy, runway 02 center taxi via Victor.
Send to the FMS.
Romeo, Tango, Tango 12. Romeo, Tango 12, Indonesia 833 Heavy.
If the flight is going to be so short, why are we cruising at this altitude? Hopefully I don't think that seems right. Okay, let's run the briefing, please.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. We'll plan to push a start for a 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It will be a left seat takeoff and no need for radar today. We'll plan on a normal thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, pull aboard and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Flexing 67 degrees.
V1 153, VR 154, V2 159. Windows?
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Are you sure about that? Before start checklist completed.
Singapore ground, Cathay 775, request push and start. We are getting close to the end, guys. From Jakarta, Manila, and we'll be done for the day.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast, Cathay 775 Heavy.
旅客，我们即将关闭机舱门，请您留在您的座位上坐好，谢谢您的留意。
Ladies and gentlemen, may we please have your attention for the safety demonstration. Thank you.
northeast, nose would be... Where are we? Nose definitely facing right. Adding engine 1. Okay. Starting engine 2. Is GSS going to push us into the building or what? Alright, we have a good start. Parking brake set. Okay, auto brakes.
Unlocking the nose gear. Tower 118, visible 5.
Spoilers.
Tow truck disconnected. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Honestly, it feels almost annoying when I I experienced the kind of performance issues I experienced with the kind of rig I have. It feels really insulting. Anyway, auto brakes, spoilers, and flaps set. Let's get going, shall we?
Let's taxi to the active.
Cathay 775 Heavy, runway 02 center, taxi via Quebec. 2, Quebec, Quebec 3, Papa 8, Papa 5, Tango, Tango, 12.
Runway 02, center taxi via Quebec. 2, Quebec, Quebec 3, Papa 8, Papa 5, Tango, Tango 12, Cathay 775 Heavy.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 2. Config 2. Config 2.
Are you sure about that? Radar and predictive winches system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
ECAM memo.
We are not ready yet, but they will be. So, set and checked.
Taxi checklist completed.
Face southwest.
Sarah.
Face south.
Lights. And off we go.
Scooter 674, Singapore ground. Push back and engine start approved. Face northeast. Push back and engine start approved. Face northeast. Scooter 674.
We are now 551, Studio traffic, right turn Alpha, Sierra, Whiskey, 55 gateway. Right turn Alpha, Sierra, Whiskey, 5, gateway, Studio 551.
Destination. There's not a few on board below.
Runway 16 right, taxi via Chari, hold shuttle.
We have 17 tons of fuel on board. Is that not enough to fly to Jakarta? It's literally 30 minutes away. What are you talking about, aircraft?
Lebanon 781 run, taxi via Alpha, Juliet, hold shuttle, Juliet 14.
Fiat Jet 916 ready to taxi to the active. Jet 916 runway 02 center taxi via uniform 2 uniform 9er Tango Tango 12. Runway 02 center taxi via uniform.
No.
Jet 916.
Was supposed to be the next one. It's okay. Go out from here. It was supposed to be the next one, not the first one.
Scooter 674, request taxi to the active. Scooter 674, runway 02 center taxi via Quebec to Quebec, Quebec 3, Papa 8, Papa 5, Tango, Tango 12. Runway 02 center taxi via Quebec to Quebec, Quebec 3, Papa 8, Papa.
Why am I doing left and right turn like this? Let's just get in here and just get it over with.
Hold position for traffic. Hold position, Scooter 674. Scooter 674, continue taxi. Continue taxi, Scooter 674.
Yeah, the Cathay body music. I think Singapore. There are a couple of body musics that are really soothing. The Singapore one is certainly one of them. It's very soothing. The Singapore body music. might stop using beyond 80. It seems to hallucinate a lot.
VHHH 916, contact Singapore Tower 118.25, bye-bye. Contact Tower 118.25 here, Jet 916.
Its hallucination is getting worse and worse. Look at an aircraft ahead of me. It should have told either one of us to wait for the other. But it's not going to say anything. But then when we are now about hitting each other, that's when it will give the instruction. I'll try say intentions to see if it's better. Probably isn't, but who knows? Almost there.
Contact Tower 118.25, Cathay 775 Heavy. Have a good afternoon.
Slow it.
Ready to go, runway 02 center.
Cathay 775 Heavy, hold short of 02 center.
Affirm, hold short of 02 center, Cathay 775 Heavy.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
775 Heavy.
Takeoff runway confirmed.
Line up and
Road
wait.
path, clear of traffic.
Line up and wait. Runway 02 center, Cathay 775 Heavy.
Confirmed.
Runway 02 center confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
Off.
Line-up checklist completed.
Cathay 775 Heavy, Singapore Tower, with 340 at 6, runway 02 center, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02 center, cleared for takeoff, Cathay 775 Heavy.
Scooter 28.
Takeoff.
Departure 120.3.
Contact Singapore departure 120.3, Scooter 280 Heavy.
Thrust set 100 knots. V1, rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Cathay 775 Heavy, contact Singapore departure 120.3.
Why are we always getting this overspeed? This is something new, huh?
Packs are on.
Singapore departure, Cathay 775 Heavy, 1,700 feet.
Cathay 775 Heavy, Singapore departure, identified, climb to flight level 190.
Climb to flight level 190, Cathay 775 Heavy.
Unfortunately, there isn't.
Right, heading to 60 Cathay B, maintain flight level 200.
Although they did say they are flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
They did say they are partnering with, I don't know, Echo Sounds or something like that to improve the sunset of the aircraft. So maybe they are working on something. Flaps 0.
Speed checked. Flap 0.
our total cruise time is probably going to be around maybe 10 minutes. I don't understand why the cruise altitude is 410. If we are cruising for 10 minutes, why are we cruising at such a high altitude? It doesn't make sense to me. And also the lights can come off now, and the seat belts as well. With how slowly the A350 climbs, by the time we get to our cruise altitude, we probably will be setting up to start descending again. And when we get to Jakarta, we need to check our hydraulic oil and stuff. I haven't done that, and let's hope we don't have any issues. What?
Say again, Cathay 775 Heavy.
Cathay 775 Heavy. Singapore departure. Expect radar vectors. ILS runway 07 right.
Are you guys hearing what I'm hearing?
Expect radar vectors. ILS runway 07 right. Cathay 775 Heavy.
Is this at our arrival or what?
Contact Singapore Center 123.7. Have a good afternoon.
I don't understand.
Contact Singapore Center 123.7. Cathay 775 Heavy. Singapore Center, Cathay 775 Heavy through flight level 178 for flight level 190.
Singapore 113.
Is this how it works in real life? You are notified of your landing runway while you are still cruising or climbing, I mean. This is interesting. Or this is just a bug.
775. Heavy Singapore Center. Good afternoon. Identified climb to flight level for 10.
Climb to flight level for 10, Cathay 775 Heavy.
Maintain 360 and 470. Good morning, United 108, level 390.
Transducer Juliet Alpha. Contact Jakarta radar 120.9. Contact Carter radar 120.9 transmitter Juliet Alpha. Have a good afternoon.
Direct option, regag, negate, define. Direct option, regag, negate, SID, descend 8,000 feet, software 251. Good morning, Cathay 311 morning, 2 Cathay 311,
descent, last time 280, contact Sky Amsterdam.
Level 280, contact 311. Maintain 5,000. Descent 1,000.
Air China 807 Heavy, Singapore Center, expect Liver 2 Alpha, runway 02 left. Expect Liver 2 Alpha, runway 02 left, Air China 807 Heavy. Air China 807 Heavy, Liver 2 Alpha, runway 02 left. Report ready for descent. Liver 2 Alpha, runway 02 left, ready for descent, Air China 807 Heavy. Air China 807 Heavy, descend to 13,000 feet, QNH1008. Descend to 13,000 feet, Air China 807 Heavy.
Clear myself to 0335 Control London morning number 486
Morning, November 486, ready to contact 360.
and the first
Battery 311, contact 233.25 miles.
From 133, that's 125?
And then 133.25.
13325, Cathay 311, thank you. Good morning, Cathay Sierra, double 380, direct north-south.
Cathay Sierra, you're ready to contact, maintain 380, marking path 3.
Tracking time for Cathay Sierra, double 380, Cathay Sierra.
Cathay 700 miles, we have 3 speed. Pakistan 975 for traffic in about 3 minutes, crossing right to left, running 7, south of Singapore.
Take them out, honor 751.
November 4868, contact 132, distance 5.
3225, Ready, G'day, Emirates 55 level.
That's 55, ready to contact, maintain 340.
Okay, 340.
Cathay for New Romeo, after Zulu, you can have the 3.
After Zulu 33, drive for Romeo, and then thank you. November 151, level 360.
Camera 151, already contact, maintain 360. Cathay for Romeo, direct to Singapore.
Drive to Egmore, Cathay for Romeo, and then thank you. Level 360.
Singapore Center, Indonesia 833 Heavy, active flight level 161 for flight level 190.
Indonesia 833 Heavy, Singapore Center, radar contact, climb to flight level 410.
Climb to flight level 410, Indonesia 833 Heavy.
Singapore Center, Scooter 288 Heavy, out of flight level 161 for flight level 190, direct fired. Scooter 288 Heavy, Singapore Center, identified, climb to flight level 390. Climb to flight level 390, Scooter 288 Heavy. Air China 807 Heavy, contact Lumpur Control 126.1. Contact Lumpur Control 126.1, Air China 807 Heavy.
Flight level 320, Cathay report on Argo. Emirates 498, good morning, number 3. 49, ready contact maintain flight 360. Maintain 360, Emirates 49. Good morning, Cathay A3 Charlie, and 651 traffic 30. Cathay A3 Charlie, you want to do something maintain number 300, correct? Okay, number 300, Charlie A3 Charlie. MS4, number 6.123, 1253, Emirates 490. Good morning, Cathay 0 to Mike, flight level 330, flight level 380, and we are able level 40, sir. Cathay 0 to Mike, ready contact, no copy, no contact, 1 hour.
Singapore Centre, Jetstar Asia 245, good afternoon, through 13,000 feet for flight level 160 direct flight.
Jetstar Asia 245, Singapore Centre. Good afternoon, radar contact, climb to flight level 330.
Climb to flight level 330, Jetstar Asia 245.
Shanghai 1 Hotel, via Bravo 457, Alpha 453, climb flight level 300, request 320 to carry 1 Hotel.
Cathay 775 Heavy, contact Jakarta radar, 120.9er.
Center on 120.9er, Cathay 775 Heavy. Bye-bye. Jakarta radar, Cathay 775 Heavy climbing flight level 337 for flight level for 10.
Cathay 775 Heavy, Jakarta radar, radar contact.
Gather 124 decimal 317, 550. 563, direct Roto climbing 100,000. 3563, direct contact, 1 second. Continue left 230, coming passing.
Good evening, level 3990.
Papa 708, Abona.
Roger, go ahead, after Lona 1.708 to Abona, each other 453.
From approach 25, and the city are in the province of 1001.
Good evening, number 9515 heavy, flight level 382.
Direct 9515.
Emirates 142, call 132, decimal 12, good night. 532, 142, good night.
Good evening, Emirates 954, heading 16390, estimate Darrow.
Emirates 954, good evening, identified. This on the 553.
0559 now, 495.
Emirates 122, heading again, that's 370. Number 105, Bravo, Mike 370, off that, maintain level 370.
Good evening, Qatari 1420, flight level 310.
Charlie 1420, good evening, identified. That's the lot, this is 6. Clear to November 318 Zealand.
Qatari 1420.
Jakarta radar, Indonesia 833 heavy, through flight level 251 for flight level 410 direct Quebec. Indonesia 833 heavy, Jakarta radar, identified.
Hello, Maner 414, level 390.
Papa 559.
Bravo. 500 Papa 559, Maner 414.
Pakistan 352 level 340.
Waalaikum Salam, Pakistan 352, radar contact with flight 7340, ready for descent.
Report you when ready for descent, Pakistan 352. Pakistan 352, request.
Go ahead.
Request proceed direct dispatch, Pakistan 352.
Roger, Pakistan 352, present position, proceed direct dispatch.
Thank you very much, direct dispatch, Pakistan 352.
Pakistan 309 requesting other descent. 210 Pakistan 309. 309. Good evening, Air France 104, checking Telem, Patrol 3900. Air France entering Patrol 3900, France 1904.
Good evening, Air India 995, radar contact on handover, V 574 follow flight patch, pass signal, pass signal. Proceed direct Telem.
Direct Telem, goodbye 459, thank you.
Do I have Volanta? Yes, I do. I do have Volanta. Volanta is what I'm using to display the flight informations on the top of the screen. And of course, we are about to start descending, so we are going to start setting up.
Proceed, Papa Golf, instinct, Petrol, instinct 236. Confirmation as 664. After lock Q, heading 0900, SNS 664. Show
330 at 8 knots and temperature is 27 degrees. UNH is 108 and Barrow is 330.
Descending through 90048.
Yeah, that's it.
Descending 300 for 405. Traffic office for 5 another 140. Localizer 2.7. Alpha City, Springer 405. Direct to meet unit 10.
Jakarta radar, clear to meet 8 heavy, flight level 390.
Scooter 288 Heavy, Jakarta radar identified. Cathay 775 Heavy, turn left heading 065, intercept the 02 center localizer, vectors for Soekarno-Hatta Airport.
Turn left, heading 065, intercept the 02 center localizer, Cathay 775 Heavy.
Zero 65 he said. Are we landing already?
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxiing. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Check out 4,000 feet unit is signed up, and that's 600 feet. So this is clear now, descending 4,000 on 996.
Yeah, we are way too far to study the descending now. Way too far. We still have about 10 minutes to go. Maximus, you can vote if we're using the 777. Maybe I might fly Singapore Airlines. Brother, no. I'll check what's if they operate the A350 around it. So it probably would be Singapore Airlines, or I don't know. I'll see what the poll says by the end of today's today.
Batik 7160, Jakarta radar. Expect Bunik 2 Foxtrot, runway 07 right.
Expect Phoenix 2 Foxtrot, runway 07 right, Batik 7160.
Jakarta radar, Jetstar Asia 245, flight level 330.
Jetstar Asia 245, Jakarta radar identified.
Stated at fire 551
Radar, we have to decide that
58 radar identified.
Transnusa Juliet Alpha, Jakarta radar. Expect Bunik 2 Foxtrot, runway 07 right.
Expect Phoenix 2 Foxtrot, runway 07 right, Transnusa Juliet Alpha.
let's see if we have a transition. Actually, I even forgot to change wireless. Is there a star? We're not getting any. We need 2 force.
Energy is 1008 and whenever we request the limit on your data. Station 1149er, via contact for radar 132.8.
1328, relation 1149er. Great.
07.
Southwest 50173, good. Being 10,000, number 150, transmitted to 65 for territory.
170, what radar identified?
Batik 6591, contact Jakarta radar east 127.9er.
Contact Jakarta radar east 127.9er, Batik 6591.
Right.
Radio 9 radar identified. Next to Bangkok, climb to 10,000 feet.
So, climb to 10,000 feet, carrying 09. Carrying 09, maintaining 10,000.
Carrying 09.
Alpha 1673, request heading 170.
That's 8170.
170, Papa 170.
Probably it's a good idea to start descending now.
Radar 160. Contact your radar 126.1.
Roger, radar 1261, Senator 6669. Radar selamat pagi, Senator 663, climb to 1240, tracking all keys. Senator 663, radar, morning, climb to level 380, direct to level 380, track all keys, Senator 663.
Batik 7160, descend to 13,000 feet, QNH 1007.
Descend to 13,000.
I have control.
You have control.
7160.
Cathay 775 Heavy, Sukarno Hatta landing runway 07 right.
Guy for Taris, hello.
Sukarno Hatta, landing runway 07 right. Cathay 775 Heavy.
Welcome aboard.
Cathay 775 Heavy, contact Jakarta radar, east 127.9er.
Contact Jakarta radar east 127.9er, Cathay 775 Heavy. Jakarta radar east, Cathay 775 Heavy. Good afternoon, flight level 391. We have Romeo on board.
Cathay 775, heavy Jakarta radar east, QNH 1007, expect radar.
Been a little busy with exams. It's okay, man. It's no problem.
Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 07 right, Cathay 775 Heavy.
Again, radar vector there. scheme.
Batik 6591, cleared direct all pass, cross all pass at or above 5,000 feet, cleared ILS runway 07 right.
Cleared direct Opus, cross Opus at over 5,000 feet, cleared ILS runway 07 right, Batik 6591.
China 508, Sonda 319, drop 3 lines from body, clear for SMC, runway 16, left southbound.
That's the one I know, the room jet wide, guaranteed on the one. That's the one I know, 5
FedEx 5775, down left 3, 29 knots.
Left turn heading 290, FedEx 5775.
Batik 6591, contact Sukarno, Hata Tower 120.25. Have a good afternoon.
Over to Tower 120.25, Batik 6591, have a good afternoon.
Left southbound.
Go to Iris Yankee 216 left, and 986.
Cathay 993, 910, vector 2, final close 1498,
So they're heading 210, and we receive a vector for 16 left, and descending 6000, Canada 986.
Orange runner 528, contact tower 118, current speed 9.
1.25, Orange 528, left.
FedEx 5775, down left 3, 230.
Heading 230, FedEx 5775.
China 993, device heading to 230.
Heading 230,
Japan 304,
4000 on the back, 340.
Japan 308, down left 3, 230.
Japan Air 308, we're heading to 330.
Standby brake break, FedEx 5775, down left 3, 190, drop 6 to maintain 1800, cinema 6 miles from body, clear for SMC, runway 16, left southbound.
Heading 190, 1800, so established Thursday Island, Yankee 16 left approach, FedEx 5775.
Crew, prepare the cabin for landing, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, would you kindly return to your seats and stow all your belongings, including loose items, shoes, and handbags. Place your seat in the original takeoff position, steer your table and footrests, and check that your seat belt is securely fastened. Electronic devices such as laptop computers must now be switched off and stowed under the seat, front view, or in the overhead compartments. Shortly after landing, cabin crew will advise you when it is safe to switch on your mobile phones. In a few minutes, we will be collecting your headsets and UNICEF donations. For business class passengers, kindly stow and secure your in-seat headsets. And on behalf of the UNICEF and the Change for Youth program, we'd like to thank you for your generous contribution. Cabin crew, your pre-landing checks, please. Thank you.
我哋將現正返回原座，所有同裝着物品，包括手提包及鞋，都必須放置好。整條夠座位自懸起飛時嘅位置，台面及腳踏收上，並扣緊安全帶。請將使用中嘅個人日用品關上，並放置於前面座椅下或行李櫃內。航機降落後，機艙服務員會通知各位何時可使用手提電話。稍後，機艙服務員將收回閣下嘅耳筒及聯合國兒童基金會嘅捐贈信封。三個下位嘅乘客請將外置耳筒放。
Right. continued speed reduction. All right, bye bye, take care.
United Airways, flying with VTBS Alexander, Major Protocol, Peter maintain 80,000. Japanese Major Protocol, Peter maintain 1,800.
1,900, Japanese Major Protocol.
Japanese Major 800,
Well, I'm glad to have you. I'm glad to have you, Godfather. Let's try and nail this landing.
Descend to 5,000 feet. Transmit to Juliet Alpha.
Transmit to Juliet Alpha. Cleared direct all pass. Cross all pass at or above 5,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 07 right.
Clear direct Opus, cross Opus at or above 5,000 feet. Clear ILS runway 07 right, transmit to Juliet Alpha.
This is not correct, is it? When we get to our destination, we'll have about over 9 tons of fuel, but it is telling us our destination, the fuel is small. I see that the votes are going in both ways for what aircraft to fly tomorrow. The A350 certainly is more stable with less issues. The 777 is unpredictable.
Tower 120.25, static 7160.
Japanese Major Hotel, contact Tower, runway 800.
Tower -35, Japanese Major Hotel.
Japanese Major 800,
Japanese Major 800.
Japanese Major 04, Lisa maintain 6,000.
Centimeter 6,000, power 752.
So, from all indications, Beyond ATC was hallucinating earlier. Interesting.
Japanese Major 800.
very interesting.
Heading 190 clear for aviation.
This is the very first time I'm flying into Jakarta. Never flown into Jakarta at all, ever. Interesting how I have the airports. I have a lot of airports that I've not even flown to. I just bought them, thinking to myself, I will fly there someday. And this one has come handy today.
Approach 1 upon 8562, heading 10,000, leave Juliet.
Single if you're spending it. I know, right? Well, I'm not single, but I feel you. I definitely feel you. The lights on. My girlfriend is amazing. She doesn't bother me too much. So I'm lucky to have a couple coins lying around to spend on airports. It is sad and unfortunate that you spend almost 300 euros on a simulator and none of the airports are good. The aircraft are also terrible. So you spend that much money for the simulator itself and you have to spend hundreds and thousands on airports and aircrafts and other add-ons that makes flying and immersion it's bonkers. Approach checklist.
Barrow ref.
QNH 1007 set.
2974 set. Seatbelts.
On.
Minimum.
330 feet set.
Auto brake.
Armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
is gonna be our last.
Japan 3004, contact Tower, Mama 8,
Alright,
340, guess what? Our ATC has frozen on us. He does not know what is happening. He has no idea what it's doing. It's just, we're just. Let me see if it will even do anything for us. As far as ATC has not said anything to us for how long now? Interesting.
contact Tower, Mama 8,
Stay with the approach. I'm watching carefully to see what the aircraft is doing. Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Sukarno had a tower, Cathay 775 Heavy, ILS runway 07 right.
Cathay 775 Heavy, Sukarno had a tower, wind 3, 00 at 8, runway 07 right, clear to land.
07 right, clear to land, Cathay 775 heavy.
First time in Jakarta. Around altitude is actually 3,000, but we'll just leave it at 4,000. That's okay.
Above.
So far up.
Minimums?
Not even close. Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Gear down.
Gear down.
2 past 5. I just you did. So
radio altimeter alive.
The profile I'm using for the aircraft is not available. So this is the profile I'm using for the A350 is supposed to be for the A320. So the developer of the software does not have. Well, he said it's still in development. So it's not working as it should. But you did. So it gets some things wrong. Flaps full.
Speed checked. Flaps full.
Landing checklist.
ECAM memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
What a day it's been. Continue.
One checked.
I have control.
You have control.
continue.
Speed checked. Flap 0.
$300. $200. $100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20 guard. 5.
Spoilers. Reverse green. Decel. $70 knots.
Cathay 775 Heavy, exit next available taxiway.
Exit next available taxiway, Cathay 775 Heavy.
Cathay 775 Heavy, contact ground 121.75.
Ground 121.75, Cathay 775 Heavy. Cathay 775 Heavy, request taxi to allocated gate.
Cathay 775 Heavy, 21219 taxi via Echo Charlie, 2 Sierra 7, Whiskey Charlie 2, November Charlie 4.
Gate Golf 19er via Echo Charlie 2, Sierra 7 Whiskey, Charlie 2, November, Charlie 4, Cathay 775 Heavy.
Cathay 775 Heavy, cross runway 07 right. Continue taxi via Sierra Charlie 4, Sierra Charlie, Whiskey Charlie 1, November Charlie 4.
Cross runway 07 right. Continue taxi via Sierra Charlie 4, Sierra Charlie, Whiskey, Charlie 1, November, Charlie 4, Cathay 775 Heavy.
We can't forget the lights now, can we? I most certainly should not. Doesn't look like a very busy airport to me. Is this the main airport in Indonesia? It should be. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe maybe in Singapore. I think it was the ships. There were too many ships. I think there were too many ships in Singapore. That was why we had the performance issues. No, not this one. The next one. Performance is definitely better here, for sure. All right, one more for the day. Oh my God, I'm tired already. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh my God. But one more, we got this.
Information Tango now current QNH1006.
There may be. Oops. It appears we have a bridge ahead of us. Well, I haven't eaten as well. I've not eaten anything today. The only thing that's going into my mouth is water. Oh my god. And I'm so... Long taxi, isn't it? Well, what do you know? We have a bridge. Seems like we are taxiing all the way to the other part of the airport.
Airport 523, contact with alarm, Bangkok English Party.
Just gonna stop talking about it. We have runway 07 left here, right? Why wouldn't they give us to land on runway 07 left so we can just land and taxi to our gate? The architecture of these airports are interesting, huh? They are very interesting indeed. Type of building they have. Yeah, like little homes. Little homes built together. It's very unique. Yeah, that's an A330, right? Yes. We have oncoming traffic.
Good morning, Air Hong Kong to the right, ground, 55 gateway.
It's Lion Group. There's Batik, Lion, another Lion.
Air Hong Kong to the right, contact ground control, 116.
Lion. We have a Garuda Indonesia here, another A330. Man, this is a very long taxi. And we have CityLink, and what other airline is that? I have no idea. Okay.
Cathay 50 Mega.
Yes, we are expecting to make it.
Morning,
not doing so great anymore. Our performance is not doing so great anymore. I really hate when that happens. And I totally forgot APU.
India, Unit 30086, taxi to correspond service 60 Alpha.
Performance is not so great anymore, is it?
United 8 Delta ground, taxi by Charlie, Sierra 1 Gateway.
Okay. We are here, we made it. How are we doing on the APU? Not so hot. Lights off. I have to wait for the APU to be available, but oh man. Yeah, I should have done this way soon. Okay, APU is available. Can you imagine that?
Catering vehicles are on their way.
What are you doing? Catering? Why are you calling for catering vehicles? SX is so annoying. Why are you calling for catering vehicles?
Toyota 204, contact taxi Alpha for redeploying.
It's calling, we've not deboarded, it's calling for catering vehicles. Yeah, our I will try, but let's try and fix GSS quick because it's acting up. The brakes are always hot. I don't know how that is possible. Every time we land and we are taxiing in, the brakes just get hot. There is nothing realistic about it.
The boarding requested.
Right, we're going to start the boarding and I'll fire the flight plan for the final leg of today's stream. Manila.
Passengers for boarding starting.
Bravo departure. Squawk 4315. Transmit 5536.
Transmuter 5536, read back. Correct. Contact ground 121.75 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Ground 121.75 when ready. Transmit 5536. Have a good afternoon. Lion Inter 630. IFR to Fatma 1 is the Colonel Airport.
right. Let's get fuel. Right.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Let's make an import. It's gonna be another long taxi. Zero seven. You know what? Let's go do some maintenance. Let's see where we are.
Fuel truck is in position.
Our oil is good. Our oil is pretty good. Right, let's see. Yeah, I think we're good. Clearance.
Heavy. Ready to copy IFR clearance to Ninoy Aquino.
Ninoy Aquino.
Cathay 915 Heavy, Sukarno Harbor delivery, expect runway 07 right, Amboy 2 Bravo departure, squawk 1515.
Amboy 2 Bravo departure, squawk 1515, Cathay 915 Heavy.
Cathay 915 Heavy, right back, correct. Contact ground 121.75 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Ground 121.75 when ready for pushback or engine start. Cathay 915 Heavy. Have a good afternoon.
Let's grab 1515. Set that 07 right. Bravo. And we're expecting 06. That is we're expecting any Landing should be done anytime now.
Korea 924, contact to ground, land to Radishwar 85.
Got to get it accurate. Yes, it's just making my life living hell.
All aircraft advised. Information eco now current. QNH 1007.
To disconnect GSS altogether. Override this. Give up. The damn fuel is not even leaving. I'm done refueling. I'm just supposed to leave. I might have to stop using GSX altogether. I really honestly might.
Nippon Cargo 225 ground, runway 16 right, taxi Hotel 1 getaway, Alpha to 44.
16 right, Hotel 1 getaway, Alpha to 44.
Nippon Cargo 225 ground, runway 16 right.
this.
Good morning, Onipon 850, approaching Cathay Gateway, information survey.
Good morning, Onipon 850, pushing Onipon 850, straight ground, runway 16 right, taxi to Boeing Point via Whiskey Spray Gateway, Alpha.
Spray Gateway is Alpha, Onipon 850.
Now we have an accurate. Hello, Kanu. Yes, I am, but this is the last leg. After this, we are done for the day. I'm tired. You have no idea how tired I am. But I committed to this. I have to do it. Very, very tired. But we're almost there, so it's all good. Bomber? You want me to keep going? What do you mean, bomber? Ah. I probably should visit one of those.
Stand by. Air Canada 3 round, taxi Alpha, hold total whiskey. Exit 361 ground, runway 16 right, taxi Charlie, Whiskey, hold total whiskey 7.
I'm going to the gym. Well, it will all be over in a little bit. It will be over in a little bit. This is a little longer though. Tomorrow I will be doing much longer legs. This one is just 1 hour, 2 hours. I feel it's a little too short. I feel it's almost insulting to the aircraft. This aircraft is way too big to be making these short flights. But they use it in real life for these. So, but not this short. So tomorrow we'll make some tweaks to the route to be a little longer. We might do Manila to Tokyo straight. I want to try to keep it to a minimum of 3 hours for each leg, so it's a little more enjoyable.
Traffic attendant is waiting for you. Taxi risk and orbiting. Minutes 5 round, taxi via Alpha, hold until the 67. Air Canada 310, request waiting after Korean Air to your right. Continue Alpha to Whiskey 5 again.
said you want a screenshot of the aircraft from the outside. Am I understanding that right? How do you want it? Is this okay? Or you want it from the front? Is this okay? From behind, okay. From behind, like, is this good, or you want me to go further? Also, did I go lower? Did I take it from down up, or you want me to take it from yes, and down a little? Good. Should I go lower, or this is good? All right. Message me on Discord. I'll send it to you on Discord. I can't.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Cathay Pacific and my team, welcome on board. To our remarkable club members, it is a pleasure to see you once again. My name is Carissa Manuel, your in-flight service manager. In command of this aircraft is Captain Scott Clark. We're looking forward to making your journey a safe, pleasant, and comfortable one, so please do call on us at any time we can be of assistance to you. In preparation for a takeoff, may I now please have your full attention for the safety demonstration? And would the cabin crew please prepare the doors for departure and cross-check? Thank you. 緊代表國泰航空及全組機艙服務員歡迎乘搭國泰航空。本航班亦係日本航空 JL7033 以及卡塔爾航空。本航班亦係日本航空 JL7033 以及卡塔爾航空 QR833 嘅聯營航班，我哋嘅機艙客務經理係 Carissa， 機長 Captain Scott Clark 將會喺3小時46分鐘後到的，我哋期待為你帶嚟全舒適愉快嘅旅程，多謝各位留意。
Performance is so bad. So right, let's grab takeoff performance. This is one. 07 right, V1 is 140, VR142, V2 147. Let's temperature stays the same. Send that over. 7 airplane is good. Should start closing the doors now.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. We'll plan to push and start for a 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It will be a left seat takeoff and no need for radar today. We'll plan on a normal thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, pull aboard and stop on the runway Okay, that completes the brief.
Right. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Flexing 67 degrees.
V1 140, VR 142, V2 147. Windows?
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Are you sure about that? Before start checklist completed.
Cathay 915 Heavy at Gate Golf 19er. Request pushback.
Cathay 915 Heavy. Chicano at the ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face west.
Pushback approved. Face west. Cathay 915 Heavy.
旅客，我们即将关闭机舱门，请您留在您的座位上坐好，谢谢您的留意。Ladies and gentlemen, may we please have your attention for the safety demonstration? Thank you.
How are we doing? We're facing west. I don't even know what that means. If that means left or right. Where are we facing? Starting engine 1.
Okay.
Starting engine 2.
Okay.
The kind of performance I'm experiencing is something incredible. All right, APUs off, auto brakes, flaps, flaps number 1. Okay, and then there's the spoilers. Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Are you sure about that? Radar and predictive windshield system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
ECAM memo.
They are not ready, but it's going to be a long taxi, so they certainly will be before we get to the runway. So set and checked. Set and checked.
Taxi checklist completed.
Cathay 915 Heavy request taxi to be active.
Cathay 915 Heavy, runway 07 right taxi via November Charlie 4 November. Papa 1 Whiskey Charlie 1 Sierra. Papa 1 Sierra.
Brakes off. I have a feeling it's not. I have a feeling it is certainly going to be a night landing.
Charlie 1 Sierra. Papa 1 Sierra Charlie 9.
Yeah, let's go do a quick left turn ahead. Probably could turn here and just head back, but let's be professional, right? Let's try and be professional.
Yeah.
I think this is the way out. Yes.
Albania 779 Narita Ground, Pacific Kilo, Echo 3, Echo 3 get green.
Ground Hellhound 22 Tango, we are rampage. Information November, request taxi 32. Hellhound 60 Tango, initiative ground, that's your voice answer. Runway 32 taxi, Charlie, hold short contact tower. Via Charlie, will hold short contact tower for 22 Tango. Straight Alpha.
an aircraft heading our way, or it is heading our way? The sad thing is, the ATC will not tell me to wait, or tell it to wait. I messed up. I messed up the push. I messed up the push. That's why I just I pushed facing the wrong direction. You see, that is.
Runway 07 left. Continue taxi via November 5, Echo Charlie 1. Hold short. Runway 07 left.
Cross runway 07 left at November 8. Continue taxi via November 5, Echo Charlie 1. Hold short runway 07 left, Cathay 915 heavy.
Why do we have to cross runway 07 left? Why? This is so stupid. There's literally no points in doing that.
All aircraft be advised information Foxtrot. Now current QNH1007.
Beyond ATC is a not very smart ATC program.
Hotel might be get 5, 1 to 2.
Lion Parcel. That does not look like a cargo aircraft. There's no one. Hopefully I don't run into anybody on the bridge. I came in through this bridge. I probably should be leaving with the second one. Damn. Let's hope there's nobody on the bridge. Climb? Should I change it? Should I remove the auto derate? Yes, it is on auto derate. It It is always an auto direct unless you manually disable it. At least I think I should be able to disable it anyway. Well, I don't want the climb to be too steep. That's one thing. The climb should not be too steep, man. GMF. Where am I headed to now? We are heading to Manila, and this will be the last leg for the day. We started from Hong Kong to where was the first leg? I have even forgotten the routes we did today. Okay, Hong Kong to Bangkok. From Bangkok to
Contact Tower 1.
From Bangkok to Singapore, I think.
915 heavy.
And from Singapore to Jakarta.
Cathay 915 heavy, ready to go. Runway 07 right.
Cathay 915 heavy. Sukarno at the tower. Runway 07 right. For takeoff.
Runway 07 right, cleared for takeoff. Cathay 915 heavy.
Placement of the runway is wrong.
49 holding short of runway 34 right.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 07 right, confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
That's 1 and 2.
Off.
Line up checklist completed.
Godfather would disagree with you on the sound. Godfather would disagree with you vehemently, actually. Godfather, what say you? Kanu says it sounds pretty accurate to him. Kano, isn't Innsbruck the airport with the challenging approach? That is Innsbruck, right? If I'm ever going to fly into Innsbruck or any airport with such challenging approach, I have to fly into the airport with an airline that I am most confident in, and that is the 777. Both of them have challenging circling approach. Wow. Okay. If that is the case, then I don't know. I don't know if I can fly an A320 into such airports. I rarely fly an A320 into. I rarely fly an A320 at all. So flying into such challenging airports will have to be done with an aircraft that I'm familiar with, and I can disconnect the autopilot and fly it at any time with no issues. And I am most confident in the 777. And I don't know how many 777s flies into Innsbruck or Salzburg unless it's a long haul. Skadu, where you have to circle the airport in order to climb. Kudus. Wow. Okay, these are interesting. These are interesting. These are interesting places to fly to. Maybe we should do a series where we compile challenging approaches and take them on. Or Kathmandu. Okay, maybe for 2026 we should do a challenge where I fly into challenging airports or approaches, and let's see how we do. Right? Well, it has to be a small plane though, because maybe the 737. Maybe it will be with the 737. St. Bart's. It's St. Bart's difficult. Is St. Bart's not the airport with the beaches where people where people watch as planes fly very low over them? About Gulf carriers. Only just came back from Thailand with Gulf Air, and they gave me a 17-hour delay in Bahrain. 17 hours notice. Wow. And they gave me no compensation. What the hell? And if you are coming in from Thailand, why even go through the Gulf? You are in the UK, no? Does British Airways, British Airways might be too expensive. I heard, I've never flown on British Airways, but I heard it's a freaking expensive airline. So British, why did you use Emirates or Cathay Airways to connect to Thailand? Those are better. Those are way better airlines to use. In St. Bart's, you dive towards the runway just before touchdown. Wow. £50. That's a lot. Yeah. £50 is a lot of money, man. Yeah, that is some significant savings right there. That is some significant saving right there. I'm all about the champagne lifestyle on a lemonade budget. Well, everyone certainly should save when and if they can, right? Everyone is working hard. That's like buying pretty much all essential aircrafts in the city itself. Exactly. That is very true. That would buy the same. Well, I mean, if you're going to buy hardware, then it becomes another story. You're going to need hardware to actually fly, you know? So then it becomes an entirely different story. I'm not sure what is happening with my settings, but £272. Wow. £272. That is freaking cheap, man. What airline is that? What airline is offering that flight to Hong Kong for £272? How are they keeping up? How are they able to pay their workers and the pilots if they are charging for that? Yet it's called honeycomb.
Flight level 340 wagon.
Yeah, I saw it. I still don't know if I can play with that. It's not very economical. I don't know. Looks like we are going to be spending some time here, so I'm going to do a little bit of time acceleration. I'm very, very tired, man. We need to wrap this up. So I'm gonna do a little bit of time acceleration to move us a little quicker. China Eastern, they have loads of flights at this price with reasonable connections in Shanghai anytime between now and June next year. Wow, really? That's amazing. That's pretty cheap. Even if it's, you know, I mean, I don't know how comfortable the flight would be, but still, it's still very, very cheap. And if one is getting, you know, flight fares for this amount, then it's much easier to fly and visit most parts of the world. I don't think there is any Western airline that would offer you such price for such distance. No way. It's about flying and traveling. Doesn't matter how you do it. Yeah, for the most part, yes, true. And you know, by the time you get there, if your legs are not functional. By the time you get to the destination, maybe from sitting on a very tight seat or part of the aircraft, you know, maybe you take a day or two to recover before you start your, you know, moving around or exploring in whatever country you went to. Yeah, but most certainly for that access flights, research to give you service. Do they do that? You certainly will have to pay. If you are flying for that cheap, then most things in the aircraft would be paid service. Most things would be paid service. To women in Europe, I don't exist to them. I'm a Brit, but half Thai. But in Asia, I'm like prime Asian George Clooney. Well, you have to go to where you are appreciated, right? So I totally get it. And it's funny because a lot of the Western women are complaining that the Western men are going to Asia and South America to look for women. But they just have these crazy standards of what they want from a man. No?
J0 123, direct about climb flight level 270. Direct Airbus flight level 270, J0 123. Left for heading 40. Left heading 240, flight 2300. Thank you, sir. Maintaining level 390. Emirates 202.
I have no idea how Mrs. Let's spend the money you spend. I know this. She's a special one. She's a special one. Let's say that. Oh my God. Well, I mean, I'm certainly with you, my friend. You go where you are loved and appreciated. So I totally get that.
Emirates 222, contact 123, that's small one. Salam.
I still haven't eaten anything today, you know. And it's now very late. I'm thinking it's too late to eat anything. What do? Do I go to bed and just end the day without eating? I'm gonna be sleeping late, which means I might be starting tomorrow's stream a little later as well. I started very early today. You know what? Today we did too many legs, so maybe we'll do just 3 legs in total, but a little longer.
Ryanair 5382, radar contact, climb, maintain level 215, turn right, direct to 2 laps. Level 150 right, direct to Galaxy 10538.
No. I do have some popcorns, but that is I do have some snacks. I might have to go get something. It's almost 11 p.m. It's pretty late.
Alpha, left turn on Alpha 0, by
swimming for 10 hours. Wow. I've been swimming for 10 hours. 10 freaking hours. Tomorrow we'll conclude with Asia. Yes, sir. I'll get something. Okay, so we're getting more votes on the poll, and 777 seems to have taken the lead. So it appears we'll be operating the 777 tomorrow then. What airline? I don't know. I'll have to see what airline operates the triple. It probably will be Japan Airlines. Japan Airlines or Singapore Airlines tomorrow. But because we are ending up in Hong Kong, and I have to see what airlines operates the routes we'll be flying tomorrow with the 777 to determine what airline we'll be using. We might just fly Cathay again, just with the 777 this time.
Number 858, flight number 350. 350. Einstein and 441, decimal 85, direct available. 32.85, coming Einstein and 441. Good afternoon, Carlos Bulgaria 6755, Johannesburg, Carnival 150, decimal 441. Alpha Galaxy Italia 6755, good afternoon, radar contact.
I'm watching someone take off from our destination airports, and they are on their way to London.
Level 6755, correction, stop line, line number 277. With our air Syrian flight 06 heavy, flight number 360. Syrian 506 heavy, Pascal Abdul, radar contact, maintain flight number 360. Setting 360, thank you. Syrian 506 heavy, contact 123.0, Mashallah. 123.0, Mashallah, Syrian 506.
If you weren't doing the challenge, I would have loved to see you fly into Zurich tomorrow. It's every Tuesday evening with the staff of the Port Affair, and there's always more than 100 inbounds. Really?
Number 9504, what is your normal cruising speed?
I wish there were more events.
Iraqi 105, report mark number. I'm maintaining 0.79, Iraqi 0.105. Iraqi 105, descent flight number 370. Descent to 370, Iraqi 105. street line, arrival 33 left. I'll call you back for the
Alpha 55, arrival 33 left, sequence is 997 west, and runway 33 right.
Arabia 127, current speed. Current speed is 275. You're clearing at 6.10, that is 250 to be 11 by loop, and you're at 652. RB 17, requesting director Arma now. FM, director Arma, report established to the latest. So full established, crater left, director Arma, RB on transfer company. India Alpha Mike 4642, contact approach 1248. Approach 148, 642. India Alpha Mike 4642, get to the climb and maintain available 270. Okay, climb 270, 4642.
Join 351 now, climb initially 10,000 feet.
Roger, climb 10,000, going to 135.
Going to 1351, continue climbing and continue climbing initially 250.
Take on to Brazil, going to 135.
Emirates River 2, contact on 131, Marshall.
231, Marshall.
عربي اون سويت حياك الله رادار كونتاكت اتجاه كبير.
الله يخليك.
Afternoon Turkish 4044, contact approach 124.8, 124.8.
Thank you, sir. 124.8, Turkish 4044.
Now it is truly dark now, isn't it?
Second level air Papa 02, Echo radar contact, the level 320.
Are we ever going to use the A380 on any of these on any of the routes we are flying for the challenge? Probably not.
One Cathay 915 Heavy, have a good afternoon.
My relationship with the A380 is almost like with GSX. I love the aircraft, but I feel like it is too hard to control, especially with the recent updates. If you are taking it right, it's going left. If you are taking it left, it's going right. Very difficult to control.
38, radar contact, descend to flight level 160.
38, descending down now to flight level 160.
Emirates 124, contact 123.1, bye-bye.
123.1, Emirates 124.
Battery 862, Victor radar contact, Meta level 410.
Got 30 days into Victor, maintain level 410. Assalamualaikum, Kuwait 616, descending to level 180 with speed 300 or less, requesting ATC.
Adam 7, Kuwait 616, Kuwait, radar contact, not over
Too many people on MFS care about their landing here. They need to concentrate on how many G's they land at. Anything under 1.2 is perfectly fine. I know, right? That is the same thing I said. A couple days ago, I landed. I forgot where I landed, and the feet per minute was 200 or something, but the G was 1.05 or thereabout, and I got a comment that the landing was not that good, and I'm like, what are you talking about? That's a pretty damn good landing. Like what?
Charlie arrival, runway 33 right, descend
They are all about the feet per minute, and that's, like you said, that is not what counts. It's the G's that count. The G's measures how much force there was when the aircraft touched down. The feet per minute is it's just, that doesn't even mean much.
172 report speed. Roger, German 172, mild discussion, descent altitude 5,000 feet.
Roger, we're descending to altitude 5,000 feet on the 172. 06, contact 132.
Most of my landings are it's yeah, that doesn't count. It's with the A380. Okay, so the feet per minute for me depends on what aircraft I'm flying. If I'm flying the A380, yeah, I think it is rarely under 300. It's usually 350, sometimes even 400. But the G's are still always good. Sometimes they go as far as 1.2 G's though, 1.25 G's. But it's usually under 1.1, 1.09, but sometimes. So yeah, I like you. I do pay attention to the G's, not the feet per minute.
Contact 123.1.
You see the Aer Lingus event landing well over 10 minutes. No, I didn't see that. I'm not familiar. Was this? What was this? Was this an MFS thing, or it's a real world thing? Real life landed at 3.3 G, damaged the A321. 3.3. That is very heavy. What was the weather bad? Was there crazy wind? How did it land? That is not good. 3.3 G's. Wow. Yeah, that is too much force for the aircraft for sure. That's way too much force, man. Was it battling terrible wind, and why the hell did he not go around?
Good evening, yes, you have 53 Sierra, level 39 there.
You have 53 Sierra going, good evening, radar contact, maintain that number 39 0.
Maintain level 39 there, and you have 53 Sierra.
I'm ready now.
Cyclone, and you have 53 Sierra, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, strong winds.
Emirates 1.
Let me watch the video.
Avegen 121 approach 124 decimal 8. Thank you, ciao. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Continue down 3,000 feet, RT Dallas approach runway 33 or 347.
Continue down 3,000 feet, and we'll go for it.
Direction Marble, climb level 270, expected the R394.
Oh my god. He did not flare.
Yeah, it's 0121 contacted on 133, that's not
The pilot did not flare, man. I'm watching the videos now and he didn't flare. How the hell do you land and not flare?
Corridor Riviera 360, flight level 380, on the lookout for the operator.
RB 362, maintain 380.
Yeah.
Convoy 512, 1267.
1267, hold on.
I have a feeling it's gonna be punished, huh? It's definitely gonna be.
Yes, Oliver 150, I'm passing 3,000 direct to Session.
Roger. Passing 3,000 direct to drop line, flight level 150, wait.
Well, the weather played a role certainly, but he looks like he didn't flare at all. It's really unique when it comes to.
And this was going to
Direct now.
Direct now is going to
It looked like he didn't flare at all. It looks like he didn't flare at all. That's not very good. Actually, that's not good at all. That's actually not good at all.
Okay, the 156 number level 350, after the level 5. Roger, sir. Stand by. I'm climbing flight level 350 now. 600 to 158.
Yeah, the aircraft is definitely going to be out for a long time. Yep, for sure. Yeah, it's they are not going to be able to fly that plane for a very, very long time.
There's Alpha UK 131, overhead Alka, turning to the north, Tasmi next.
Roger, continue to Tasmi.
SQ.
Air 673, proceed direct to TAP for Irish approach now, 33 right, UNH 1019.
The A321 is a little unique. Well, I mean, aren't you supposed to raise the nose a little bit? Is that not what that is what flare is, no? 30, 20 feet from the ground, you raise the nose a little bit. I didn't see that. The plane was just coming, almost nose down into the runway. Now it probably was the wind, certainly, but I mean, I don't know. That was hard. That was really, really hard on the aircraft. Yeah, certainly sitting out for a while.
Descent 3,000 feet, QNH 1019, direct for Arba, and we are clear for ILS 33 left, query 1742. Ready for descent, sir.
Yeah, 01242, descent 230, and contact approach 148.
Descending 230 and approach 148, and now.
Cathay 216, that is Cronus 270.
Got a Cronus, right to 70, California 216.
Wait, 1500
Module 81, 8280.
33280, Module 81, thank you.
Control Surrey 8570 heavy maintaining level 320.
8570, maintain 320.
Cathay 915 heavy, contact Mactan control 127.5.
Contact Mactan Control 127.5, Cathay 915 Heavy. Mactan Control, Cathay 915, Heavy, flight level for 10.
Cathay 915 heavy, Mactan control radar contact.
Reach 851 level 170.
Again, the call sign.
Reach 851 level 170.
It's either the wind or the bro has come from Ryan here.
785.10.
Negative, sir. Reach
Reach 851. Let's go guided.
Reach 851.
That most certainly is a strong possibility. Right?
Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
Three left.
For the time being, continue to stop.
Raider, good afternoon. On the Bravo Victor Public Flight 430 approach.
By the way, how did Ryan come to earn this title of, you know, how did they become associated with terrible landings?
So high traffic air 1582, landing flight level 350, and we have taken by access to flight level 210, so high traffic air 1582.
That's the big thing.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله
حياك الله كويس رايد continue climb maintain it rather than
Continue climb to 001211.
Shamwood 761 in 127575.
127575 something.
Okay.
Alpha Bravo
He literally slammed me. He slammed the aircraft on the ground. Why do they not flare? It's like they don't flare. Oh my god. Okay, now I get it. Oh man. What he landed? He slammed the aircraft to the ground, man.
Contact Manila Control 128.3, Cathay 915 Heavy, bye-bye. Manila Control, Cathay 915 Heavy. Good evening. Flight level for 10.
Oh my god.
Identified.
Wow. That's a hilarious landing. I am imagining how it would have felt inside of the A321 XR aircraft when the guy hits drops the plane onto the runway like that. Imagine you probably didn't have a job, so are you talking about the Ryanair pilots or the A321 pilots? Ryanair, well, I mean, Ryanair is while it's a major airline, it's not like it's a low-cost airline, right? It's different from Aer Lingus. Right, we're about 95 miles from our top of descent, so time acceleration definitely helped. I am way too tired to have waited for 3 hours. I couldn't do it. Another Ryanair. Let's do it. Now I understand why Ryanair has the reputation he has. Okay, I get it. I totally get it. way you're flying. No way you're flying there, right? Even if they paid you. Oh my God, man. Oh man. All right, let's start setting up. We're expecting the ILS 06 with the Uber 5. Variable. Wind is pretty much non-existent. 6. Configured. About 5 minutes thereabout. We're on our way down. It's been a day, huh? It's been a day.
Cathay 915 Heavy, Luton 3 Romeo, runway 06, descend to flight level 340.
Infantry Romeo, runway 06, descend to flight level 340, Cathay 915 Heavy.
This is Lovra 3 Romeo. And down we go. All night. No, it's not night. This is the last flight for the day. Actually, I had to use time acceleration because if not, if I let it go, we will be ending by 1 to 2 a.m., which nobody is going to be up at that hour. Certainly not me.
Crew, prepare the cabin for landing, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, would you kindly return to your seats and stow all your belongings, including loose items, shoes, and handbags? Place your seat in original takeoff positions, stow your table and footrests, and check that your seat belt is securely fastened. Electronic devices such as laptop computers must now be switched off and stowed under the seat, front view, or in the overhead compartments. Shortly after landing, cabin crew will advise you when it is safe to switch on your mobile phones. In a few minutes, we will be collecting your headsets and UNICEF donations. For business class passengers, kindly stow and secure your in-seat headsets. And on behalf of the UNICEF and the Change for Good program, we would like to thank you for your generous contribution. Cabin crew, your pre-landing checks, please. Thank you.
我哋將現正返回原座，所有同裝脫物品，包括手提包及鞋，都必須放置好。整條夠座位自然同起飛時嘅位置，台面及腳踏收上，並扣緊安全帶。請將使用中嘅個人日用品關上，並放置於前面座椅下或行李櫃內。航機降落後，機艙服務員會通知各位何時可使用手提電話。稍後，機艙服務員將收回閣下嘅耳筒及聯合國兒童基金會嘅捐贈信封。收冇下位嘅乘客請將按字耳筒封。
All right then. Thanks for sticking by, man. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Bye bye.
Cathay 915, heavy contact Manila approach 124.8.
Contact Manila approach 12 for 8, Cathay 915 heavy. Manila approach, Cathay 915 heavy. Good evening, 10,600 feet, we have X-ray.
Cathay 915, heavy Manila approach. Good evening, QNH 1010, expect the Arnav runway. 06 with the Dagat transition.
Oh no, are you fucking kidding me?
Runway 06 with the Dagat transition.
Yeah, I'm not in the mood to change, so we are gonna stick with the ILS. What the hell I give, man? I don't know. Can't forget about those now, can you? All right. We have the spoilers now armed.
Cathay 915 Heavy, cleared direct Dagat, close Dagat at or above 5,000 feet. Cleared Arnav runway 06.
Cleared direct Doggett, cross Doggett at or above 5,000 feet. Cleared RNAV runway 06, Cathay 915 Heavy.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.